Hello, hello. And hopefully, by the way, I forgot to look into the server settings yesterday. No, sorry, okay, immediately distracted. Um, welcome. Twitch chat just reminded me, YouTube. This is the Spiral Abyss cycle that Varka is launching with. Which, oh boy. You know what? This is just gonna cause. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna cause like people to say Varka's made for Stygian. Well, like unfortunately, Varka is not launching with Stygian either. The title doesn't even ask how fun it is. Yeah, so I'll explain. Like normally, I don't like having a negative framing, but I prefer framing for Abyss because Abyss has, generally speaking, has the ability, at least on one side, most of the time, even as they've gone a lot more shill, the Abyss usually is much more easy to like just at least use one team I just like want to faff about with and have fun with, right? But even then, that approach has been harder and harder lately because it has gotten harder to clear, and it's gotten harder to clear not just because like HP totals have increased, but because they have also been designing enemies in different ways that like purposely like make it take a lot longer to clear a lot of chambers. And yeah, anyways, and that means like your team options for clearing this, because obviously what this is, if we go into floor 12, well, first half lunar charge damage increase, second half lunar crystallized damage increase. Wow, thank you. And second half is meant to be Zibai Shill. To be clear, the second half is more flexible in theory. And then the first half is like, man, the first half almost could have been interesting, to be clear, because I think it could be cool to try to like brute force this. In Abyss, it's much more feasible to have a team investment that could brute force the dog, whatever this thing is, the Lord of Hidden Depths, Whisperer of Nightmares. Like, much in theory, much more fun to brute force. Although I suspect it's the similar difficulty here as it is in menacing difficulty, and the menacing difficulty dog compared to the fearless difficulty dog had less time to break the shield. So if that's the same, it's not great. So maybe it's awful, and I don't know. Anyways, but then they put the freaking crab here, bruh, and it's just like, okay, then why? Man. So, anyways, we'll see. I don't think it's all doomy. I don't, to be clear, just in case anyone's not aware, it's not like a situation where, oh, I don't think I can clear, right? I have enough investment to clear Stygian with relative ease on my account. I can clear Abyss cycles, right? It's not a difficulty of clearing thing for me. My goal with these is never to just go in and go out as soon as possible. If I wanted to, I could go in and use a Nefer team to power through in second side. Yes, Legatus Golem is not, a Nefer team is not ideal for Legatus Golem, but I can tell you can wipe through Hera, this chamber, and the Golem really quickly with that team. And the first chamber, then I can use like Colombina, Anefa, Raiden, whatever the frick, right? I'd have a chill time. If I wanted to have an easy clear. It's not the point. The point is like Abyss is the game mode to me that tends to be flexible enough, but also still present a challenge to incentivize investment, but also allow me the freedom to like, do things like DPS Lanyan. And DPS Lanyan can work in Stygian at my investment level, with things like C2 Duran now, but it's still super dependent on the enemy's like specific mechanics, which doesn't make it very satisfying. And Lanyan is just way more satisfying to play in Abyss. And I think I still can use her today, but I think I will have to engage more with the shield than I've ever had to before, in order to clear with Lanyan. And that would either mean playing Lanyan in like a team that has a non-cry source of damage, or using a better team on the other side to enable me to like just use Lanyan to brute force, essentially. Let's say if we use Lanyan on the second side, then I'm probably going to have to use something on the first side that can more properly deal with the enemy's mechanics. So, what? What do you meow? Why are you meowing at the toilet, bro? ZD is in the bathroom and he's just like staring at the toilet going meow, meow. He's so concerned about the toilet. I don't know why. Okay, sir. There's a ghost. Yeah. How bad is this abyss? I mean, I look. I have negative expectations going in, but negative expectations going in might mean that maybe I end up positive at the end of it. So, but yeah, this like weird design problem where yeah, if you have the intended characters, it's super easy. If you don't have the intended characters, there's just not many options. It really kind of sucks. I maintain that if Stygian exists as the thing to super shill for content-wise, to super shill for current characters, that's fine. Then Abyss shouldn't be shilling less. But instead, like, post-Stygian, they've just been shilling more and more often in Abyss, and it feels bad. But it's not like been super consistent, to be clear. It's been hit or miss. Like we've had random Abyss cycles that suck. We've had but usually still again have one side that at least that is flexible. And then we've had random Abyss cycles that don't suck as much. Can you see him from there? I don't think you can. There's not enough contrast in this camera. Please zoom work. Hello? Oh, you can see him. You can see the silhouette of the kitten on the edge of the bathtub. He's just meowing in there. I don't know what he's doing. Noel, Lunar Crystallized team is fire second half. Yeah, we'll try. We will. I'm down to play some Noel. I don't know why the creature is meowing in the bathroom. It doesn't normally do that. Anyways. But yeah, and then on topic of like, boy, Varka is like, again, I really think I'm going to enjoy Varka, okay? But, man, I will tell you, being that there will be no... Well, okay, the next Stygian is probably not going to be that friendly to Varka on a generic level anyways, but there will be no Stygian available, and there will be no Abyss available that directly, like, is flexible enough to showcase Varka. Then, like, how do you showcase Varka in this? I mean, I guess you just use Varka on the second side, and we pretend the Hera doesn't exist. like guys, this abyss is the abyss for Varka for like his whole banner, basically. Like everyone's gonna say this abyss is gonna cause everyone that isn't aware of the mechanics more to basically just say Benefa and no other team is relevant for him. Oh my god. I mean, at least he's a Claymore unit. He can break the. He can. Oh god. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad. Look, I mean, to be clear, this means that a Varka testing stream is at least Millie Astro exists now for like the testing dummy. At least we can go into the testing dummy and show that other things do work. But Varka is much more fun to show adaptability in practice, and this abyss may as well say no, fuck you over trying to get Varka. It's so bad. Oh god. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't stop giggling about the idea of using Varka in this abyss. It's gonna be ass. Oh, good lord. To be clear, I think at my investment level again, I'll be able to brute force. If I can do it with Lanya, I can do it with Varka. To be clear, it's just not gonna be a way that like, oh, wow, look at Varka being a compelling character in 2026. It's not gonna look like that, right? So. Anyways, oh, hello, creature. Are you done meowing at the bathroom? Oh, we're still zoomed in. Oops. Don't touch the audio interface, please. Where are you going? What is your plan here? Okay. No?
best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Boop, boop,
Furniture
boop.
like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
Are you gonna
That's
settle
no
down here? Oh,
exaggeration.
good scratch. Okay, sorry, I'm just waiting for the cat to decide what he wants to do. Did he just get distracted by the shadow from Lania's little bird? Give cats a treat. Okay, I guess that's how this stream is starting. Oh, this is almost empty. Okay, I gotta turn off the camera for a second. Sorry. How's the sneezing been? I haven't really noticed any major difference. I would say, like, it's. Oh boy, he just. Is everything fine? Can you hear me? Hello? He definitely just stepped all over the audio interface, and then Osher jumped up at the same time. So 2 cats, like, stomped on the keyboard at once. Obviously, you can tell I did not hit that button. They did that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Oh. Osher, sir. Okay.
Swallows nest when skies are fair.
Curse of King Dash, right? Yeah.
When storms
All
are
right.
in the air.
Hello, sir. Do you wanna come over here? Oh, hello. You came for that fast. It helps if you grab it. For some reason, he seemed really sad. You're gonna go take it away? Oh boy. By the way, I need to show it sometimes properly, but King Dedede will definitely stand up, like 3 feet tall creature. He will stand up on his hind legs to go grab treats from me. It is adorable.
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver.
Hello, hope I ain't too late. You are not. Okay, we'll sorry. The stall content done. We'll see how this abyss is. Maybe I'm going into it too negative, but like, the next month of actual, as I yapped about before, the problem I have with Genshin's endgame is there's just no like neutral content that exists that if I want to just enjoy playing my team without feeling like it just obviously doesn't make sense for the content available. Oftentimes it just feels bad. Oh, don't sneeze right on the. Okay, that was a normal cat sneeze at least. Like, anyways, so Dedede is doing more normal cat sneeze things, which is good. Like, I'd say less machine gunning, but not in a way that like is crazy better. That is Varka materials. Okay, I guess we're doing that today. Wait. We also need to how much? 186. Okay. I need to save the transient resin. Just don't get that Varka will be so OP after you unlock his secret attacks. That's true. That's true. New Abyss feels as bad as Prime Rupture Shilling and Zenless. I don't remember what Prime Rupture is, but yep. Anyways, what are we doing? So this and then I need to decide how much resin I want to spend. I guess I'm gonna spend 3 runs here, and then other 2 go into weekly boss. For now. All right. Did I do double ley lines in it? Wait, is there a double ley line of it? Oh, God damn it. Okay. That does not line up well. Shoot. Okay. Alright then, I guess I'm doing ley lines today. Or do I... man, why are freaking talent materials locked, but whatever. Okay, that actually does cause a problem for... Oh yeah, we get artifacts today too, how exciting. What is this? Oh, nice, cute. They release a new set for him? Who? For Varka? They already released a new set for Varka. I miss cat cam. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so if I'm spending 60, I spend 60 resin here, I guess, is what I do. Spend 60 resin here, 60 on ley lines, 60 on, what's it called? Where's my energy? Why did I have 0? What happened? Did I drown or something? What happened? I don't remember. Oh boy. Depot resin? No. I cannot. That is needed for Varka. That is 100%. What am I doing? That is 100% needed for Varka. Not allowed. Normally, I would say it's fine, but not this time. Oh yeah, I drowned yesterday. I forgot. Yes, 40 resin once. Whoa, 2. Oh, thank you, game. Okay, that's appreciated, particularly because we're not spending that much resin here today. I at minimum want the ability on Varka's release to get like level 6 burst, level. I would prefer a higher level burst, but I want level 6 burst and crown skill in week 1. Oh, day 1. I prefer crown skill day 1 because then I can work on crowning the burst in not day 1. To be clear, most players don't need to. God damn it. Most players don't need to worry about crowning Varka burst, or most players don't need to worry about Varka burst at all. He's a little bit of a lower investment required unit because of that, which is nice. Normal attack talent? No. All of his normal attack multipliers are in his skill multipliers, which is like the typical thing they do nowadays. But isn't the burst not worth using? Well, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's not quite as... I mean, to be clear, I think most of Varka's team context, it is worth ignoring. But not universally. And there's definitely a team that I want to play Varka in that I think it will be relevant. But you'll see. Also, I think there was someone that subscribed earlier, I just remembered, that I didn't think. Oh yeah, Truce, thank you for the 7 whole months in a row. Secretly drop a moon whale. Yeah, that'll be the solution. Varka will just become a non-cry character. Actually, does that even change anything? Not really, to be honest. All it does is... It honestly doesn't do anything at all. So, anyways, we need to do ley lines now. Oh my gosh, please. We'll go to this first, I guess, while we're here. It's gonna melt Varka's burst, guys. What are you talking about, Mies? I don't know what you're talking about. You wouldn't melt a character that tries to be forced playing double animo, double patch teams. That would mean you're not doing double animo, double patch. I wouldn't do such a thing. Who would do such a thing? Squark, that's Sunfire. I don't feel like Sunfiring this boss right now. Alright. Misinformation is what we call misinformation. Or not misinformation, but mis being accurate about reality. Or maybe not accurate, who knows. There is the biggest Varka count I've ever seen. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, this is the same shit they've done in the past, where like they just seem to forget that they're having a new character release, and they're like, no, we gotta shill for Zebai and Colombina right now, and completely forget that literally the patch ends in 1 week, and the content that Varka players are gonna have available is very anti-Varka. It's really sad. But oh well. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was too busy yapping. I really don't like this boss, but it has way too many arbitrarily long phases for basically no reason. They want people to regret getting him. That is kind of the vibe, yeah, but we'll see. Again, I could be wrong. Hopefully I am. I'm not wrong about Not, I don't think I'm gonna be wrong about Varka that much, to be clear. Hopefully I'm wrong about this abyss. Thought you missing the chess pieces was rage bait? No, I was just, my brain was yapping. I'm a little tired. I was awake pretty late, finishing factory things in Enfield. What? Excuse me? There we go. Okay. Jabal. Okay, I forgot.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
They want to sell Varka to lore players. Yeah. Flynn's to Varka to lore players, Flynn's to abyss players. There you go.
Off to the freezer. Say cheese.
Yeah.
It is time to slay our foes.
Where's the hello?
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Where are you? Hello? Can you stop reviving,
Our
bruh?
performance has yet to conclude.
I love that they made it have infinite resistance when it's reviving. It really makes this enjoyable. Like, why did they do that, bruh? This boss literally could have been an enjoyable boss and they didn't do that. It's like the typical thing you do when you have two enemies at once for like a boss fight. Is, yeah, there will be a revival mechanic if you don't kill them both, but you don't make the other one infinite resistance. Anyways, whatever, it's fine. It's just a weekly boss in Genshin. It just is not. 3 drops, wow, that's the first time in a freaking while I've gotten that. Weird. So, anyways, I think I needed this for Varka. So thank you for giving me more queens. I really, really needed more queens with no dream solvents. I appreciate that. God. Flynn's got the most chill. I mean, more like they've just released a bunch of Lunar Charge related characters. They show Colombina, they show Flynn's, and they show Anefa all at the same time with Lunar Charge stuff, so they're shilling 3 characters. Colombina's more than just Lunar Charge, to be clear, obviously, but, you know. Okay, and we do this one. Soon we'll need 3 Colombinas on one account, yeah, what it seems like. Sir, what are you doing? Why are you opening the blinds? Oh, okay, I see. He's going behind. He was on the windowsill. Give me that goblet. If you file a transfer request, I will get that straight over to you. What are we doing? This. Jim so asked about 15 of those birds there. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. I assume it's 5. I think it's 5 waves. I'm not sure. It's funny, this would have been a more enjoyable boss than Abyss, by far. It's still chill, but in a better way, I feel like.
Mild damage. Ultimatum protocol.
But I also don't know how obnoxious the HP total would be. So, you know. It's already pretty tanky in Overworld, but in Stygian, wouldn't it be better? I don't know. I'd be concerned about how tanky it is in Stygian. With some of its mechanics. But I'm not sure. No. Goodbye. Well, I got 3 drops for once? Okay, figures. It gives me 3 drops after I'm done with Colombina. You know, that's... Also, thank you. Wonderful. This is where we're spending our double crit luck today, apparently. And no dream solvent, by the way. Thank you. And also, really poopy drops for crystals. Thank you. This is why, like, that amount of crystals is why, like, people being like, oh, we just farm weekly... You're clearly not farming weekly bosses. That would solve all your crystal problems. Yes, because 3 extra crystals... 3 extra low-tier crystals per week certainly solves my problem. Anyways. Where's Ley Line? Hello? There it is. Okay. Dr. Shill Lunar. Yes, he does. Kind of. but kind of not. I forgot what part of his mechanics chills it. I could have sworn it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I could be wrong. I thought it did. Should switch my team, but whatever. This is fine. Actually, no. I wanna get Colombina friendship XP anyways. Never heard of that guy. I heard Mace runs a website called HomDG Cat. Sorry. Dotoro is mostly a regular anime with no shield. Okay, my bad. Money. How many? Okay, this Ley Line event runs the week. I definitely don't need to. Well, maybe I should just do more the whole week. I'm in a situation where I have enough heroes wits for sure for Varka alone, but not much more than Varka if I want to level someone else. So it's a question of who do I want to prepare for. I think if I want to level up anyone else in the future, I also need more. So I think I'll just do more the whole week. That's the obvious solution. He shields control over others. You're pulling for Varka? I am planning on trying to get C1 Varka. That is my current intent. And hope. And dream. That will die in a fire. As soon as I lose a 50-50. He's just another nail-shaped boss when you have a Moebica-shaped hammer. Alright. That is certainly a way to describe Dotoro. He's anti-mobile. Why? Because of his, like, don't look at him mechanics? Anyways, he's a much better designed weekly boss than last year for sure. I don't know what... I could have sworn there was something I thought to incentivize lunar damage, but maybe it's just dumb. What weapon will you use on Varka? Most likely Moebica's weapon. There's a chance, depending on how lucky I get, I might go for his Zig. Because, you know, it might be nice to have, but I think it'd be a nice to have, not a significant... for my account, it wouldn't be that significant of an upgrade, right? Just considering that I have this available. So, and there are some teams, by the way, where I think this... that I will play Varka in, because I'm not going to just play Varka in his boring-ass fucking mono pyro, mono anima team. There are plenty of teams where I think... Hello, cat. That will be... not necessarily preferred, I would say, but maybe preferred. Like, maybe actually better, or at minimum, very competitive with the SIG. I think, on a perspective of using Varka in different interesting teams levels, his SIG is being overvalued by some spreadsheet crafters. Like, not it depends on your account, ultimately, to be clear. But it needs to be emphasized that I think there are certain weapons that some people will or will not have available that mean the high, like if you're going to go for an addition, like pulling an additional 5-star to uplift Varka, I think for a lot of people C1 might make more sense than a SIG, but it depends. So, yep. But also the alternative perspective is that if you go for Varka's signature weapon first, like before getting Varka, you could decide, like depending on how the weapon banner experience goes, whether or not you just stay out, like you just don't get Varka at all. Because and at minimum, if you get Varka's signature weapon, you can use that on Razor, and Razor with Varka's Sig is pretty much as good as Varka, at least on what their best team level is. They're not the same as far as versatility. Varka is a far more versatile unit than Razor, but anyways, I heard people say Varka R1 is 40% damage increase. That's what I was just saying. Like, we're talking like it's 30 to 40% damage increase from like his accessible weapon options, which is like fucking Blacklift Claymore or Tidal Shadow. Compared to Serpent Spine, it is not that much better. And again, there are contexts in which it is really not that good. Like not as like bad again. It's just an exaggerated difference. So Razor is stronger than Varka on a extremely oversimplified level, yes. But Razor is burst reliant, keep in mind. Varka is not, which is a big ass difference. And to most players at minimum. But Razor gets a lot from Varka's Sig, so yeah. Anyways, and you can play, and if you play Razor with C6 Chevrolet, C6 Bennett, is it C6 or something? It's Duran. It's Duran Chevrolet Bennett, right? I assume. I can't remember exactly what the team is, but anyways, like it's one specific team. So if you're a Jeff and you only play a character's best team and you don't give a shit about playing any other team and you don't care about team versatility or anything else, then sure, Razor is better than Varka. I don't think he is because I think versatility matters more than that. Anyways, we are done with that. Time to Abyss. Flynn's and Arleccino sealed the deal, just not cry a shill, but you can brute force. I mean, just not cry a shill, but like, yeah, of course you can brute force. The question is, can you brute force with teams that aren't disgustingly strong? Like, and I want to emphasize, by the way, my Lanyon team is very strong. No, we're on floor, whatever first. Pyro slimes. Dokie. Oops. Do that. And do that. Two characters, only floor 11. I don't really... Unless floor 11 is interesting to work around for whatever reason, I don't usually concern myself with optimizing around it or testing stuff in it. But they usually don't make floor 11 that annoying, I would say. Also, how many pyro slimes do we have to deal with here? I just chose this team on a basis of like I wanted to play it. But you know, it's a lot of pyro slimes to deal with when. To be clear, we actually do get our emitter charge release. Just a little annoying. We can't use Dia. Is this just all pyro slimes? It's just 40A pyro slimes? Oh my god. Okay. We'll be fine, but you know. Lanyon, whatever is on the second side, Lanyon will absolutely annihilate. Yeah, I wonder what character would be good here. I would never know. I like how they only chose to shill Nubulette. Yeah, that's actually a funny thing I didn't think about. This Abyss is kind of anti-Nubulette. Is it anti-Nubulette? I mean, it's not anti-Nubulette because they just want you to play Nubulette with fucking Knockcry. Like, it's not very... The floor 12 is not very favorable to Nubulette, that's for sure. But floor 11 does, yay. Floor 11, chamber 1 at least. What am I doing? Don't do it. Oops, wrong enemy. Wrong enemy? Wrong character. I misspent skill. Kill those. Shoot that. Yes, target me, thank you. Yeah. Then energy is bad because I missed a skill. Oh, you're the last thing alive? I see. That's energy then. Bap. There we go. Alright. Barely noticed this chamber because I had my Venti team. Yeah, makes sense. The classes of Varka, Shilabis. Yeah, floor 11. Guys, it's fine. We can test Varka in floor 11. He's gonna seem like a really good character here. Oh boy. Can you not get knocked back? There we go. I meant to switch to Dia. Oopsies. Kill them before they... Oh, almost. Please. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we'll try Lunar Noel. Lunar Noel is probably the most fun thing in the... It's still engaging with the shield, but that should be the most fun thing, I think, for second half, for sure. Man, they really need to like rework Abyss music. Why is it still since I launched the game just... Oh, can I switch my character? That was cool. Lost all my benefits. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and bars I'm just gonna kill. Yay. Let's make this it's this music that makes us spiral into madness, true. Clear this cursed abyss with my Clorin Duran official Chevy overload team and Lauma Nefer Nilubina team is stressful for Clorin. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And Clorin, like Clorin Duran official Chevy is like a 100k team, guys. I don't know if their team is 100k to be clear, but it is like a 100k DPS team. That's a strong team. That's way stronger of a DPS threshold than you normally should need for Abyss. Schmack. Wait, what is this enemy? This enemy's mechanics? It doesn't matter, I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Can I do this Abyss without any non-cry units? We'll see if we can. I don't think most people will. That would be my prediction. Don't do it. Okay, bap. Damn. That did no damage. Did not have benefit. It's dead. Alright. If this is even 4-star clearable, I mean... People do crazy things, but man, I have no idea how the hell you would clear this with 4 stars. Only 4 stars, that is. Okay. Yehoda, I know, could save the second side. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Anyways, okay, so, question. We could just try these, we could just try running these teams. I feel like Legatus Golem, like, this dude at the end is gonna be, I don't know. Should I just try running this? Is this acceptable balance? This is not using no non-cry units, so I'd have to try something else. But honestly, the things I would try would likely just be stronger teams and in this one anyway. So, I don't know. Someone has already done a 4-star clear? Oh boy. You're cooked in the Geo Shield? The Legatus Golem isn't that tanky, but I am not sure what would happen. What will happen. I might need to put VV on Farazan. Should I do that? I think I might ignore it for now. Lemon truffle cake with a 3 months in a row for Parm. Thank you, thank you. Second chamber, second side is the worst ever. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be... There's 4 of these things to deal with. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what the hell I could do for the first side that enables... so alternatively, I can try, if I want to try clear with Lanyan, I could try Lanyan on the first side. With Farina instead of Duran, to be clear, because crab. But it's not like I have anything for not engaging with the shield. It's not like I have anything engaging if I do Lanyan on the first side. It's not like I have any compelling options on the second side then that I can think of immediately, at least. Like I'm sure I do have options, because do you like Mualani? Probably Mualani. Yeah. I don't know, man, the freaking Legatus Golem. What a... Mulan probably can handle Legatus Golem, to be clear, but like... I don't know. Lanian plunges count as blunt? I don't think so, but we can find out. But also, you might be overestimating the necessity to kill the shield. So anyways, I don't know. I think I could like use a non-Dia overfave team here. But it's just going to be high investment in another way. That is just whatever. So, I don't know. This is going to be my baseline litmus test, I guess. Yes, the golem indeed is the least bad part. But we'll see. ER is not bad. That can actually allow me to change builds around that. This. They should group. Right? Are they not gonna? Do they not group themselves? Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a situation. They don't even spawn until. Oh boy. Bro, die. Okay. It's fine. We can work around this grouping by losing all our sanity. We just do a rotation for each one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least we got a rotation transition that time. God, these things are awful for Ino too. Go, Dia, go. All the way to the middle. Bam. I'll do that this time. Bam, bam. Okay, do this. And we do this. So we could definitely push that down to 840, but ugh. That's a lot of enemies. See what happens here. Wait, when do you do your? I forgot his Hera. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, we're just gonna see what happens by default. What do you get? Do you get animal resistance? Do you get? You get animal resistance. Okay. How do I solve this problem? How long do I... this enemy. I mean, it getting anything other than fizz resistance is kind of... Fizz res is kind of bad. Xiangling can replace Dia. Frick that.
Little help here.
I mean, if anything, Xiangling replaced Duran, for Hera specifically, because Xiangling can use Crescent Pike. Crescent Pike, in case you're not aware, can cause you to have a lot of physical hits, in conjunction with Xiangling's fast, rapid, normal attacks, and that can allow you to build up the meter really quickly, and if you do primarily just a bunch of physical hits, it will get no immunity. So... DPS Duran until it gets pyro immunity. I mean, that is an option. I mean, Duran is doing like only 20%. Yeah, that's the first thing we should try rather than like trying to do physical damage, because like it's gonna take us 5 years to charge it up with physical. So yeah, I think we just DPS Duran most likely. I wonder. I think we can get away with doing one Lanyan skill to speed it up too. Like, I think if we just do it with pyro hits, one Lanyan skill without it having like Farazan buffs up or anything, right, is probably gonna make it get pyro immune, which is preferred. So, yeah, okay. Can we do this a little better? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, can you come over here, please? Okay. No, we separated them. Oh my god. If theoretically I could have them all in order, we could probably easily do it. 1 minute-ish clear. Oh my god.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay.
You asked for it.
I don't know if the Lanyan and Dia clears on the table right now, but we'll see.
Let's get it on. They're dead meat.
Sorry, I'm silent. I'm trying to like pay attention where they're going. Like, there's a lot of subtle factors here. I mean, there's not that many, but bro, die. Okay.
Final warning.
Annihilation mode.
Also, oh my god, the clear time, by the way. I didn't even notice we're at 8:20. It's fine, it's fine. We gotta test the seconds anyways. Oh, good god, though. Oh, good god, this chamber. Y'all, okay.
Insulation chamber.
Oh boy. I should definitely test and see what happens if I just let an Effa Ino do their thing. So, yeah. Cleared 12-1-1 with pure Lunar, but I have no team for second half, yeah. Hera counters Lanyan the same way you said it counters Varka earlier? Yes. I'm well aware. Just like this Abyss is very anti-Lanyan, it's also very anti-Varka. Oh boy, okay. This is definitely the by far the most anti-Lanyan Abyss they've had. They've got an agenda against me, guys. I want to emphasize I've been able to use Lanyan in every Abyss with relative ease up until this point. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna not Farazan. I'm gonna do one Lanyan skill. Do this. That's just because, yeah, she charges up the meter a ton. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got.
Have fun with this gift.
We got Pyro, good. So that works.
Up and away. Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
I don't know. Losing the Duran damage kind of hurts.
Going in. Ears of the storm. Terrific. Swift as the swallow. Up and away.
But I think it's doable.
Goodbye.
I think it's doable, but oh my god, doable. Like, I don't know. I don't think I want to lose my sanity doing this doable. I think it's doable, but So, you're already on an animo damage focus. Theoretically, I mean, I could make you slightly more animo damage focus. Duran's already on his two-piece. A maximum buff potential build, so not really much to do here. Yeah. Okay. Benny's on Noblesse. Farazan's on Scroll. What happens if I bring Farina instead? Farina had a baseline, so I have C2 Farina versus C2 Duran, right? Farina C2 is worse than Duran at a baseline, but if we get it to be Hydro Immune, that is less bad than it becoming pyro immune, because Lanyon, because of Bennett self-applying pyro, is still doing pyro damage, and Lanyon gets free vapes. Right? So this might be Lanyon clearable, but I don't know. But then counter, by the way, the Legatus Golem is going to be worse with Frina compared to Duran, because Duran's red shred will help here. But the Legatus Golem might require like switching Fars onto VV as well anyways. So this might be Lanyon clearable, but maybe doing partial clears, which I think is still valid for clearing with your favorite preferred characters. We'll see. Let's try it. Have you tried this Abyss yet? This is the first time I've been doing it. Alright, man, these chickens. We're gonna see what happens, I guess, here real quick. Let's do an attempt real quick. See what happens with just letting Ino and Neffa do their thing. Alright, tea finished. Watching this does make me feel better that I'm not uber watched. I mean, again, I if I want to clear trivially, I can clear trivially anytime I want. But I do not allow myself to clear trivially. We showcase the true. We showcase what Mahoya wants. I mean, I don't have Z-Buy, but we showcase like Lunar, Colombina, Noel on the second side, and then I'll just what do I do on the first side? I don't actually. I don't have the ideal. Actually, I don't even have the ideal combination here. But actually, I think what would be best for me is Neffa on the second side, and then Raiden, Colombina, Neffa on the first side. I don't have, to be clear, then I wouldn't have Colombina on the second side, but I think that's fine. Because I can just see to Nilu, Nahida, whatever. So we'll do it. But anyways. I know. Okay. I mean, that was my bad, to be clear. I knew what direction Ino was facing. You can actually control where Ino throws. That was dumb. I should have waited 1 second because I knew they were gonna. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, so what happens if we just let lunar damage go?
Installation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
I mean, this is definitely not faster. It took us. Yeah, no, okay. We need to use Dia. That's fine. Good. I'm glad. Your heavy investment and do this all the time, and you even you're like, damn, it's kind of tough. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This is kind of what I expected going in. Alright. I think this chamber is very interesting, by the way. I actually kind of like this as far as the nuance of AoE situation here, but also having to deal with the weird grouping. But the fact that you can only group them with lunar damage is all a little annoying. Like, it seems designed to make it really okay. Yes, whatever. Really okay. I really wanted to burst. Sorry, like, I thought I was 2 energy away, and it took me 7 years to get 2 energy. What were you going to do? Die, please. Okay. That was not ideal for a lot of reasons. Yep. Okay. Well, this was not an ideal attempt at all. God. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess correct me if I'm wrong. Do they jump to you without lunar even? I thought they didn't for some reason. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, an 840 is definitely doable here. Just incredibly annoying. Okay. Also, not having AoE pyro, kind of a downside, but all right, they do still jump. Okay, never mind. Yeah, then actually I think those enemies are kind of interesting, but their shield is very tanky without lunar damage. So yeah. All right, so we want Hydro in here, which shouldn't be too difficult. what we need to do is Farina, Q, wait for meter. This. This. I hope that gets Hydro. I could do physical, but I'm trying to make sure mostly Hydro damage happens. Yes! Okay.
Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. Too late. Here, closing in. Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly. Dare to mess with me?
Okay, that probably means I have some wiggle room for doing some Hydro damage too, by the way. And bap.
Truth repeats its course. Here, ills be gone. Up and away. Flip and fly.
Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Do not do second phase.
Have fun with this gift.
You absolute asshole! No!
Flip and fly. Here.
No! You absolute ass. Damn, Farina's goated? Yeah, so this is absolutely... So this is just me understanding the nuances of Lanyon's kit and how Farina would be better here. Like, generically, Z2 Duran is actually meaningfully better than Farina. Like, by a good 10-15% DPS. But this is why, like, understanding enemy mechanics matters. Like, and it's why I wanted Duran, to be clear. Because... and why I was fine getting Duran Z2, because I knew I wasn't going to, like, oh, never play the old Lanyon team again. I knew it was just going to depend. It would give me more options. So, what a freaking butthole enemy, though. Okay, so, if we clear slightly faster on this side, we still probably would have had it, because we could have just dealt damage to it. We would have been fine. We would have needed, like, 10 seconds, though. The ideal is just landing enough crits that... Maybe I did land all my crits there, but I'm going to guess I didn't land all my crits. My Lanyon does have 70% crit rate, which makes her a little RNG, but I'm fine with that. So, we can do this. We can do this. This. And this while we're waiting for them to be butthole. Okay. And you know what? I'm not gonna even try to like control my shit. Wait, why do they have like hello? I do need their shield to be broken. Approximately when I dia burst. So that was not ideal. Yeah. Okay. Frick me. Okay, well. Oh well, no attack buff. Which is pretty bad, but you know. Watch me have the best everything else going on here. Ignore that. There's still one alive in there. God damn it. Oh my god. Hey. You wanna come over to me, chickens? Hello. Thank you. We're just gonna wait for this. Was that worth waiting for? I have no idea. This feels like a really slow attempt. But it transitions into this, which is outside of Ino's range. I will tell you, Ino feels a lot better in single target than she does in AoE, but she has weird, interesting AoE scaling, but I'm stubborn, and I'm definitely going to try to do this on Ino. So, deal with it. The main question I have, actually, maybe I should go check second chamber and see how awful Ino is against the crab. That might be a major issue. I have no idea if Ino's targeting actually hits the crab.
Let's get it off. Stop right there. You asked for it.
So we should test that. We can just redo first chamber regardless. Maybe we also can test if we're gonna go test Sino on the crab. We can also test Liquidus Golem at the same time.
Drop your weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Gloves off.
Anyway, this was horrifyingly slow. Well, no. Let's go test Chamber 2. I do want to see what's up with Chamber 2 on every level. Dude, and we can check here again. So we do that. Do this. We do one more, and then I wonder. This is probably bad. But I regret doing that. Well, I'm gonna redo because otherwise it would take 10 minutes. I had to try. I had to try to see if I could do 3 skills. But no, 2 skills is the limit. That's fine. And then maybe we can do some physical damage.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated. Buckle up. Stop right there.
Here.
Dead meat.
Why are you over there? Die, please. Please die. Hello? Why? He died to full damage. That's fine, I guess. That works. We take little wins.
Final warning. Preparing
Okay.
for dust up. You asked for it.
Where's the other one? They're all close-ish, I guess. That's close enough. It died.
Let's
Alright. Yep.
Yeah. Installation chamber deployed. Gloves
Okay.
off.
What? Why do they all go 7 miles away? There was not a single one within targeting range, so I know Z. Oh my god. Okay.
Book alive. Ha. You asked for it.
Absolute bullshit. God damn it. Get out. Why all the way over? Overload is kind of painful against this.
Installation chamber deployed. Drop your weapons. Annihilation mode. You're dead meat.
It's just like 2 enemies go in the slightly wrong area. It's minus 20 seconds.
Let's get
Oh my god, bro. Really? Okay. Scared of Dia's power? They are indeed. Yes, Shivers is buffing and F's damage. With attack, not with res. Obviously, we don't have res shred. There's a link in the description for the YouTube video. Easiest abyss so far. Managed to get 1 star each on 12 floor. Oh boy. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. Shower you with praise.
And 1. And 2. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Too late for regrets. Here, strike upon. Swift is the swallow.
Okay, good. Crit everything.
Up and away. Flip and fly.
Nice.
We'll see about that. Time to shine.
going in.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Good.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Let the world come
Don't do it, you little butt.
Everybody stand back.
It's gonna do it.
Here's the storm.
Frick you!
Up and away. Swift
No, I should have bursted first.
closing in.
Frick me. God, this is so annoying with its face.
We'll see about that.
And it's gonna get animal immunity anyways. Yeah, okay. Before we lose our sanity testing here, we're just gonna check the second chamber then.
Truth repeats its course. Up and away.
Pyro Lanyan, go.
Closing in. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, just a little bit more time on the second side gives us a lot more flexibility. Like we can deal with that second transition, and then like I also might have actually cleared there if I was smart and I bursted instead. And oh well, so 2 things. If Farazan's burst hit before it teleported, I don't think it did, and I then Lanyan bursted as it like because right before it like brings up its meter, you can still do a bunch of damage to it, right? When after it teleports. So, anyways, Normal attack damage, huh? That's not very good, but this is pretty good. Oh boy. Double crab start. Not preferable. For sure. How much do they take? They take a D-alien damage. Perfect. Okay, we get to the shield pretty good. Actually, I think we might be chilling for this boss. Fine. I don't remember the freaking. I have trauma from Stygian now. I don't know when it's gonna go back to it. Okay, no, we're chilling. All right, good. Okay, this gives us a lot of time in second side. All right. Ow. Hello. Please. There we go. Okay. This is absurd. My god. Bro, there's 4 of these we have to deal with. Oh my god. Okay, we need... So we can have them both down here, which means we could then front load with Lanyan. Interesting. Okay. God, these enemies. Holy shit. I'm failing to get pyro. Oh well. Oh, good god. No, I kind of expected this, to be clear. So to be clear, I could have them very close to dead by now. I think it's possible, but oh my god. Ugh. This abyss is actually bonkers. Okay.
Swift is the swallow. Closing in.
I also kind of need to know how Duran does against these.
Dare to mess with me.
Instead of Farina. Okay, 1 immediately spawns after you beat 1. That's interesting information. Okay. Okay. Oh, why did that? Alright, we're gonna complete this chamber. I wanna see how last chamber goes with Legatus Golem. Get a vibe check. Yeah, Lanyan's skill does not scale in AoE, by the way. Like, it does the same amount of damage, basically. This team does have some amount of scaling in AoE, but it's with... Like, if this was 4 sequential enemies, it would be easier for Lanyan to deal with, frankly. That's kind of my point, but we do get some additional value by, like, you know, being able to burst on Lanyan. And then we did all of Lanyan's damage on it right here, for example, which is ideal. So... That's why there's like optimization. You saw like in this down phase, we got it to half HP there, and that could have been done better probably. And that's where there's optimization here. I think that could be done. So this is actually a very interesting chamber for Lanyan. Yeah, in some ways 4 sequential could have been worse. I don't know. I think I might actually enjoy trying to figure out this chamber with Lanyan, but it might not be something I can do this stream. Because, oh my god. It's going to take like a lot of it routing optimization and timing of certain enemies dying at different times, because with like RNG of me doing crits, like, I should have had that one dude dead right here, right? Sorry, I'm just yeah, anyways, I'm not trying to get any amount of stars here right now. I'm just kind of paying attention to how the flow of things goes. and go from there. Oh, one of them died. I didn't notice. Okay.
Help 'em fly. Yeah.
Like, for example, doing this is really non-ideal, where we're gonna get it down in its in setup here.
Everybody stand.
I mean, like, as soon as it goes down, I really want to be doing
Yeah. Up and away.
doing damage to it. See, I didn't even get the full second skill out. So, anyways, interesting. I know it seems like it's not doable, but I actually don't think it's impossible. Just absurd. Oh boy, EM is fine. Okay, and this thing, how the hell do you work? You're an abyss. You give energy in abyss.
Let's get it on. Drop your weapons.
Your rainbow.
They're dead meat.
Okay, using Dia is worthwhile. Alright, we call this an emergency. Interesting. This does not feel like the menacing difficulty one, that's for sure. This feels a lot easier than menacing difficulty.
Final warning. Gloves off.
Okay, so this dude was far easier than I expected, which is good.
Ultimatum protocol.
This makes me think Lanyang can absolutely handle the second side, or the first side, by the way.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Punch. Oh, I didn't even start with that burst. Fuck.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright.
Going in. Gears of the storm. Swift
Whoop.
is the swallow. Closing in. Up and away.
Okay, yeah. So bringing Farazan, we could do more pyro. Farazan and Duran, we do more pyro.
Time to shine. Everybody stand.
So Farazan VV is the strat here. Okay.
Dare to mess with me?
Question is Farazan VV fine for... Yeah, it's probably fine.
Up and away.
For the second chamber. Actually, we might still just be able to clear here. Not sure.
Going in. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me? The gears of the storm. Closing in. Ills be gone. Up and away.
Yeah, there's a notable lack of Pyro Reshred right now.
Time to shine.
Pyro Reshred would be nice. Duran would be a lot better here versus Brina.
For regrets. Have fun with this.
Like, we would just have cleared this if we had Duran here.
Swift is the swallow. Closing
I can guarantee you. Alright,
Dare to mess with me?
so
Let my name echo in song.
we got a game plan.
Let's light it. Truth repeats its course. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
There's some crits there.
We'll see
Yeah,
about
Duran would 100% clear this trivially. Okay,
Strike. I'm going in. Too late for regrets. Gears
wish
of
that
the
did more of a
storm.
shield, but oh well.
Let them fly. Ills be gone. Closing in.
Honestly, I could probably try to do this right now if I wanted, but we're not going to. Okay. I think just doing enough is fine. So, strat. I think we need to, chamber 2 though. Okay, we're gonna clear chamber 1. I think you can do it if we switch sides. I think you're probably correct. I do think you're probably correct. If we just switch sides, it might be easier. But but it would be a little more impressive to do it this way. No? I guess we can do both. Why not? I think doing first side is kind of free. The lunar dog is gonna be a lot harder to be clear, and so are these a lot harder. So I don't. But we have grouping, so like I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. We'll try it this way first, and then we'll reverse, and we'll see if we can do it.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess.
You know, let me frick you.
swallow.
Okay, okay, these shields are, yeah, these shields are a little bit tankier without Lunar. Ugh. I wonder if I just Farazon, like one Lonyon skill for a shield and Farazon. Okay, never mind, not quite as doable as you expected, may have expected. Turns out Lunar shields, annoying. And grouping doesn't help that much when, yeah. Okay. No, never mind. We'll go back to what I wanted to do. Okay. This one shouldn't be that hard. Chamber one. Very doable. Just yay RNG. Okay, that was pretty good. Preparing for doctor. That was pretty good. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't really. Okay. So this one's in the 9 range, anyways. Oh boy, that was not bad. I definitely hit a targeting or hit an arrow key direction that I shouldn't have hit. Okay. You didn't believe me an 840 was doable, did you? Support Constellation tier list for making bad DPS is good? Oh boy. What could that video be? The constellations that make your DPS is good. Sure, yeah. The constellations that make your character good. Alright. So yeah, anyways, that was very good. Surely this should be pretty easy now, right? There's something else to go pretty wrong, I feel like. Okay, we do this. Good, we'll do this. This. Nice, okay. Alright, I think we missed some crits, which is unfortunate, but... Yep. Didn't crit there. Oh, frick me. I didn't get a sack reset? Excuse me? I also got pyro. It would have been dead already. But god damn it, man. Oh, don't die with Rena. Jesus Christ. Let's do this. I didn't get in view. Okay, yeah, I was kind of chilling there because I thought we had plenty of time, and we did have plenty of time. There you go. Told you just needed a decent first side. Alright. I could have definitely played that better on the second side, to be clear as well. That could have been like a 20-second to spare to clear, for sure. Anyways, now I think we redo the Abyss, or redo First Chamber, without starring, because I think we need Duran. Well, not necessarily need, but... you know, kind of nice to have. Real question though. Should I do any weird build min-maxing? The two options in my head are one, whether or not I've never truly tested. I probably don't need this ER. I've never, at minimum, I don't need that because we have the ER for free in the first chamber. I've never truly tried to test whether or not. Oh wait, you know what? I just remembered. I do have a better two-piece available with the burning artifact set. Sorry. Anyways, what I was saying is I never truly tested whether or not this is the ideal artifact combination. Like I could theoretically put Bennett on no, Bennett can't trigger instructors. Never mind. No, so the ideal artifact combination then would just be Duran on the new 4-piece set, right? With triple attack % build. I mean, I guess I can use them. Should I see what that looks like quick? I don't remember exactly. Use that, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot my attack circlet is kind of wackadoodle for this purpose. Which means I need a... Goblet with a whole bunch... No, we need that goblet. I think this is going to be overcapped on crit with Jade's Cutter. Yup, overcapped by 15%. Whee! Okay. What if... Yeah. Yeah, this circlet rolled in such a weird way. Like, I needed it to not roll entirely crit rate for Jade Cutter. Oh boy. I do have a somewhat interesting option, maybe, of roll. I have this onset Pyro Goblet, which has a bunch of attack %. Seems meh, but that would allow me to do this. Hunter crit rate 134 ER with the 20 ER. Alright, I'm down to try attempt with this. So it's triple, or not triple attack %. This is attack, pyro attack. With 100 crit rate, should be perfectly fine. ER, the extra attack % from this set might help out a bit. And I don't know, maybe it might be a decent enough balance. Down to try it. Alright, we don't have to clear chamber 1. If we do, that'd be funny. I think it's with as good as a clear I got with the D attempt before. I think Duran can clear the second side, but Frino was obviously better for Hera.
Look alive! Lash it down. Drop your weapons. Gloves off.
0 EM on Duran? Yes. Hello. Okay. Duran is on Jade Cutter.
Stop right there. You're dead meat.
Anyways, we can just have a chill. We don't want to. We should make sure we get energy here for the crabs. Okay, this.
Installation chamber deployed.
Let's get it off.
Alright.
You asked for it.
Duran triple attack here because he's C2. I mean, C2 doesn't change the attack %, but I like building attack for maximum buffing potential. So with C1 Duran. The C1 Duran is the one that gives a flat buff based on his attack stat. So yes, that is why I want. That's why I'm prioritizing attack more. That was probably not something that made sense to do. Whatever. It's fine. We can end this with doing this, this. And we just slow clear this. Okay, one more. Okay, good. We have energy. Alright. And this is kind of whatever. We will just get pyro immunity. So it'll take us 10 years to clear. So 1 skill. And we'll let the rest be pyro. I forgot to switch fires onto VB. We're gonna try it anyways. Make an attempt without fires on VB. Hit now. It might not be necessary. I forgot to do physical attacks when I was doing this. Farzan almost just got nuked from the sky. Okay.
Dancing in the wind, closing in, up and away. Too late for regrets.
Yeah, you can see with the same DU player I could have played with Duran here still.
Everybody stand back. Let ears of the storm. Butterfly, swift as the
So
swallow.
we want to make sure we do a slow clear, by the way, because we want energy.
Me.
Off we go. Stay back.
I should try to heal Duran, by the way.
Going in. Let's light it up. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Butterfly, closing in.
God damn it, he just avoided my skill.
Dare to mess with me.
Alright,
Stay back. Okay.
We'll see about let's
slow
light it up.
clearing.
Leave it to me.
Alright, do this.
New life. Leave it to me.
Everybody stand back. Let dare to mess with me. Ears of the storm.
Do this.
Up and away.
1,
Butterfly.
2.
Too late for regrets.
Leave it to me.
Closing in.
Okay.
We'll see about that. Let's light it up.
Bye, please. Goodbye. Alright, good. Testing 4 stars? Not really. I'm just trying to use the characters I want to play. But yes, I guess kind of testing 4 stars. Alright. Remove Farazan, use Duran plus Farina. No, Farazan's better. Way better. Not necessarily universally per se, right? There might be contexts where it makes sense, but I don't think there's a particular reason here. And she's doing a lot, particularly for the 3rd chamber. But should just be better in general. Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Book alive. Stop right there.
Okay, do that. Nice.
You asked for
Get
it.
the first hit while that was happening. Wasn't sure what the timing would be though. Right. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Final warning.
Preparing
This.
for dust up.
Okay, it's down. And we smack it. Yeah, I love me a pyro resistant enemy, by the way. Oh boy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Honestly, I just need to make sure I keep up Stab Scarlet Sand stacks. More than anything. Sir, there we go. Okay. Polearm's only plans for this? Oh boy. So the same approach on Polearm's only I usually try to clear without engaging with the shill. But... Or not engage with the shill necessarily, but without using my really OP teams. Like, obviously if I use Arleccino, Flins, bam, done, right? But, I don't know. We'll think about it later. I have too much to think about right now here. Okay, so we could improve the first side clear probably by up to 5 to 10 seconds maybe, but this will be an overall baseline check. And like VV Farazan shouldn't be meaningfully different because VV Farazan's kind of weird. It's good, but also weird. I don't know. VV Farazan is probably better technically, I believe. But anyways, we'll see what we can do. Without VV here first. We'll see if we can complete Chamber 3 as well, even if this one Seems not very doable. Okay. So do this, and then one thing I'm going to do immediately here is I'm not going to use my third skill. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to. I think we do enough damage that it's worth saving. Okay. Okay. Here, this. Good, good. Okay, not quite ideal, but it's fine. Do this, and now we do third skill. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, skill gets them down, and then nuke with burst. That didn't do as much as I hoped. Did I run out of buff? Or did I run out of buff? I don't know. I might have run out of buff. Shoot. One downside here, by the way, is definitely that I didn't think about versus Farina here. I think it's still better, to be clear. But Duran C1 runs out pretty quickly. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that again? God damn it. No. Interesting. Okay, I think it was doable. Oh, the question is, do I want a VV Farazon? Okay, let's see what the next chamber goes like, because I think the next chamber might be kind of free with this team. And then we'll see what happens with the VV Farazon in this chamber. I think it might be better. All we lose is a little bit of Lanyan buff in exchange for, and Lanyan isn't scaling quite as well in this situation anyways, so in exchange for more, we lose a little bit of Farazon damage too. Alright, got our energy. The next chamber. Really? Sir? There we go. Okay. Okay. Bennett on a damage build? No. He's on a healing build. Okay. So we can just do this, get some stab Scarlet Sand stacks. Okay, good. Do this. What do we do with this? Alright, and schmack. And trigger, whatever. Right. The DPS of the Dia team? I think this hits like 80k, but I could be wrong. The functional DPS against this boss is a little different. Alright. I think this should be free with the Red Shred from Duran. And again, I intended to bring Farazon on Red Shred. It means our pyro damage is going to be not that high, but I think the Red Shred from Duran enough will be all we need. Should catch the particles. That. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm. Fly. Swift as the swallow.
I definitely left Lanyon early there and lost some energy, which is not ideal.
Too late for regret.
But oh well.
Have fun with this gift.
I think it'll be fine.
Dancing in the wind.
But as you can tell, this is basically the same situation as we had with Frina, but Duran is a lot better here. Simply because the extra red shred matters a lot when we're trying to brute force an enemy that has a bunch of red shred. He doesn't have like crazy red shred like newer enemies, so that's why we cleared so easily. Anyways, that is 2 out of 3 chambers done. Ooh, the pain in the ass one. Okay, so we're gonna try Farazan VV to do chamber 2. And Farazan VV would have been better for like a Tiscalum too. And again, I still have to use a Nogcry 5-star in the first side. I want to be clear. Like, ignoring the shield's not that doable, but I don't know. Like, if it's one versatile 5-star that I think I'll, like, I don't know. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with this. But this abyss still definitely does not incline itself towards giving you flexible options for dealing with it, right? So, my feelings haven't really changed. If anything, they've been reinforced. The fact that I'm having to, with the investment I have into these 2 teams, I'm having to optimize and do multiple runs with different combinations of things is kind of bonkers. I have never had to do this before with an abyss cycle with Lanyon to like get the clear. Why not use Bina over Ino? Because fuck Colombina. Fuck their shill. Sorry. Using Colombina is absolutely an enormous L move on my part. That is absolutely using the shill way too much. At least I'm using a character that was released freaking 6 months ago. That I have been using in that team, and I appreciate that team, and I prefer Ino on a gameplay level and a generic level. But no. Colombina is way too simple of a cheat option here, obviously. Anyways. DPS Yehoder. I mean, she'd work okay, this one. Linny review. Oh, also, didn't someone do a character review earlier? Sorry. I totally missed it. If you're still here, I apologize for skipping. Also, if anyone's doing a character review request right now, as always, it's meant to be a more focused stream, and I have a goal in mind, so, like, you're getting a 2-second Linny review, okay? And that's all you're getting. Where's my damn windows? It's gonna take me longer to find the window they're gonna get a review for. Also, yeah, lore team. I know and Anefa. There we go. I think I found it. All right, 2-second linear review. Brief break. Level 80 Linny, Skyward Harp, nice, 64, that's a perfect crit rate. Well, assuming you can maintain crit rate stacks on MH, which you can. I have found it a pain in the ass, but I find Linny a pain in the ass to play in general, which is fine. His gameplay is not ever for everyone. This seems to be a pretty dang good Linny build. Has a lot of attack percent on that circlet. Wow. And, yeah. That's a pretty dang good Linny build. Wait. Yeah, why is he not level 90? How dare you? Okay. If only I had the means to do a Chongyun clear. Yeah, maybe someday if I stop pulling, like if I stop pulling characters, like no new characters pulled for like 3 patches, that easily gives me the resources to like level up Chungus or other random characters that I haven't quite leveled up. But yeah, I didn't actually change the build. Okay, Farazan. So she was on scroll before. We keep her on that weapon for sure. And I think it's mostly we yoink my Venti's pieces. He has the good DPS pieces. I give him the ER because, I mean, Venti needs more ER. We can probably get away with the tactile piece. I was using it before. And then we'll use the onset circlet I have and stick to off-piece goblet. Alright. 70, 164, 182 with a VV. Alright. That should be pretty good. No. I mean, well, I'm not against the idea, but not right now. Actually, I mean, you have Electro. No. No, I think. You can do second side in theory. It can do second side. Probably. Yeah, it could probably do second side. I have to play a better team than first side, but it could do second side, right? Right. Your idea can do second side. No, we're not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. This, and then this, and let's deal with the second chamber. Let's see how this goes. Also, I chose the wrong buff. I just remember last time for the second chamber, because the second chamber buff was the main buff is like normal attack damage and shit. We want the defense minus 15%, attack percent 40%. It is much better. Okay, I had the thought that it wasn't going to target anything, and then I did it anyways. Oops. VV Venti be better than Farazon? No. I have tested it. You are overvaluing Venti. Sorry. You might have been better against the Legatus Golem, to be clear, because we get more Res Shred, which could have just beaten out Farazon. Res Shred from Duran, to be clear. We lose the Res Shred from Farazon, though, actually. So, actually, no, I don't... Even against the Legatus Golem, what do you... Bro. Do you see his health bar? Why WTF Abyss? What's up? I mean, have you look? Try to do this Abyss when look. Try it. I guarantee. Look, the fact that my account can do this is because I am a long-term regular player who has hyper invested into certain character builds that, and I have enough knowledge also and to be able to adapt around things enough. I'm not the most skilled player. Don't get me wrong. There's people that will do more impressive clears in Abyss, but like, this is probably the most bonkers restrictive Abyss we've ever had. Like. That's the WTF of this Abyss. Yes, if you just fucking use the recent characters, go figure, it's easy. That's what they want you to make you feel rewarded for. They don't want to make you feel rewarded for investing into older characters that you love. They want to make you feel rewarded for let's gamba on the newer characters. So, anyways. And my problem isn't that they do that inherently. My problem is that we don't have any other content when they do this so hardcore, the hardcore chill. We don't have any other content that allows us to just use other characters, right? And that shafts a lot of characters in the game. Like Lamau, why did I say that out loud? Like, when the fuck is Kave going to be usable in an endgame again in the future? Probably never, unless I just use Llama and pretend Kave is doing something. So, when Llama reruns, right? Kind of thing. But, anywho's. And that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's like, oh, when can I use Kave in endgame? When Llama reruns. Like, cool. Anyways, if you feel that your prior work has paid off, you won't pull anymore. Hoya logic. Yeah, I mean, it's just gotcha logic, yeah. And my problem, again, is just there's no other content available that can, like, let me use other characters. So, anyways. So want to get a Eula just because I like the character? Yeah, I think, look, if you really like a character, I think the most satisfying thing to do in Genshin's combat is hyper invest into builds and characters and pulling supports for the characters to give you different team options so that, you know, I really like Dia and I can use Dia in different kinds of teams and whatever. So, yeah, anyways. Yeah. What am I doing? Hello? Wrong character. We don't need it again. We already cleared this chamber. We don't need to stress it. And in fact, I want to make sure I have energy for start of the next one.
Stop right. Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. I was trying to get the max staff on Staff of Scarlet Scene. Although I don't know why I'm trying to get max stacks on Staff of Scarlet Sands when I'm not. I don't need to optimize the chamber. Yeah, this by the way, this freaking 20% ER card is really appreciated. I will say, Part of the reason, to be clear, that we're getting our burst back so quick here, though, is these enemies do drop a whole bunch of energy, which is nice. It just often happens when you have Abyss Chambers with a lot of energy. You can actually potentially min-max your builds a lot more around that. Why did you just regenerate your shield, bro? Okay. Oh, you did another 0 HP enemy. He just vaporized from the face of the planet because he had no HP as soon as his. God. Anyway, sorry. These enemies are so funny. I don't actually hate them. I think they're kind of interesting, but. Moika versus the dog. It probably should work without a problem if you are invested well enough. Melt Moika can brute force Fearless Dog, so like, I would hope you could do it in Abyss. That'd be, yeah. There you go. Okay. All right. Wait, I don't need to put this one in my gym. I got stuck on top of it. We do need to make sure it gets pyro immune so we don't lose our sanity. Oh shit, that might have made it. Uh-oh. Forgot I was only supposed to do one skill. Uh-oh. We might be here for a while. Oh, no, we got pyro. Okay, good. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, Onion's damage, basically the same. Bars on damage, also not that different. Oops. But we should do more pyro damage now. Maybe I should just leave Farazan on VV, but I don't know. I actually never retested VV Farazan after getting C2 Duran. I tested VV Farazan before C2 Duran, like with C0 Duran, and concluded it was like, it's fine. Alright, it's very important we end with energy, by the way. So, okay, I should have benefited. We are going to very slow clear this. I am going to be very careful. Well, I should remember you. I'm not going to Beneverse. Okay. We are doing this real slowly. I apologize. I want. Oh no. Okay, taking damage is fine. Dude. We must. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. I maybe should have done it a little bit faster. Should have gone a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster, then. It's fine. We are not trying to clear. We are just trying to make sure we 100% have energy. Not having energy is not an option for next chamber. It is way too difficult to chamber. Oh boy. Alright. Get your frickin' thing. Ow. Charge you up. And you're not dead yet. Oh, I didn't have an infusion. Should be dead now, but I'm dumb. Okay. I can't put pyro on it anymore. That's why I didn't have an infusion. Duh. Bro. Okay, this was incredibly painful. I'm sorry. Just die, please. Please. Bro. There we go. Okay. Freedom. Alright. Next. Yep, this is the one we need to choose. Def minus 15%, attack plus 40. Alright.
Ultimatum protocol. Stop right there. You asked for it.
Sino, really need your... Okay, it's not ideal. It's fine.
Look alive! Look, the rainbow!
Accelerating. Drop your weapons.
Okay.
Prepare for dust up. They're dead meat.
Holy Dio damage.
Stop right there!
Alright. Good. This is a 50-second clear. Okay. Alright. Alright. They spawn in the middle here. I think we... One thing I'm not sure if it makes... No, it does make sense right away, because I'm not going to do... I'm going to save the third Lanian skill for when we go to the down phase. So... Okay.
Turning point in space.
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the
Oh.
morning. Let's light it up! Truth repeats
Bad time loss immediately.
We'll see. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Let them fly.
Yeah, we lost bars on buff. Okay, it's fine.
Change. New life.
Going in! Gears of the storm! Up and away! Ills be gone! Closing in! Up and away! We'll see about that!
Okay.
Only just begun.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Too late for regrets! Truth repeats its course! Yeah! Swift is the
I
storm.
should have saved. I should have done skill there.
Up and away! Yeah. We'll see about that!
Damn, he should be dead by now if I did them better.
In space.
6.
Going in! Have fun with this gift! Yeah! Ills be gone! Closing in!
Okay.
Has only just begun. Leave it to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright, it's doable. I told you it was doable.
Gears of the storm! Dancing in the wind! Up and away! We'll see about that!
Turning point in space.
I'm going in! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift!
That was on purpose.
Closing in! Ills be gone!
I just wanted it to. I wanted them to be down before I did Lanyon.
Dare to mess with me?
There you go. I'm pretty sure I could have done that with a non-C2 Duran even, but C2 Duran, to be clear, is a pretty big difference. There you go. That took some absurd effort, to be honest. But I guess sure, let's do the third chamber. Why not, for funsies? And I could have used this same team as configured the full way through. I just would have had to like make it. It would have had to be way more clean, like clean run on the first chamber, while maintaining energy at the end for Hera. Like it'd be possible, but like Jesus. Lanyon's on sack frags, which is pretty much always her best weapon. Like to be clear, against these weird enemies where you can front load a bunch of damage value, it actually like I'm willing to bet if I'm trying to, and this is part of why I think it might be possible for me. If unfortunately I can't like properly simulate this, but I can at least test it. No, I'm not gonna do it today. I've done the Lanyon stuff already, but using Lanyon on a non-sacrifice weapon, so say Wizith or whatever, with a C6 Lanyon in particular, when you have enemies like this where they really value you if you can front load a bunch more damage during that limited window, and then also this is an AoE situation where with the field time I save from not doing an extra Lanyon skill, I can then do more Fire Zone stuff. And like I'm not getting the most out of Fire Zone's damage there potentially, and her AoE damage potential with the charge attacks is quite good. That's why I stayed on field with her a few times longer on purpose, even at expense of risking losing buff uptime for other characters for Lanyon. It was still worth it. So yeah, not perfect play there for sure, but I could use Nefersig, I could use Widzith, optimize around Widzith, and like front load Widzith damage with 2 skills, so that'd be C6 extra skill. So save that for the down rotation, and then 1 normal skill, and then a burst with wizard buff up, and like bam, right? Like that could very much get a faster clear time, and is part of why I think that would be likely doable without having C2 Duran, but tricky, tricky for sure. So, anyways, to some degree, though, also validation like why I was fine with getting C2 Duran for Lonyon, because I don't know, it's a team full of 4 stars is the ideal teammates, anyways. So the C2 Duran is still less cost than like a premium Nefer team, right? So, anyways, see what happens here.
Let's get it on.
Oops.
Drop your weapon. Annihilation mode.
Being done, weather bomb.
How do I not have max stacks and staff? Okay, well, whatever.
Final warning.
I don't know why I did that. Whatever, just let it have to take it down. Do this.
You
Alright.
asked for it.
Yes, crazy lunar shell on both sides indeed. It took I want to emphasize how absurd it is that I had to min-max that potential. It was fun, to be clear. Like, I had fun. Maybe I should have retitled it, but like, I really enjoy the process of pushing that limit, and like, I managed to have a good balance where it was like a good difficulty for me to do this, but also not that hard, right? All things considered. See how VV Farazan makes a difference here. Should be meaningfully better. We should start actually doing real pyro damage. Yeah, yeah, we're doing way more pyro damage. This is way better. Honestly, yeah, just for like being able to use this team against enemies with like some red shred, I should just leave Farazan on VV. I bended there, that was kind of pointless. I'm not trying to optimize that gameplay, by the way, at all. It's very clear that VV is a massive upgrade here. This is just because this enemy has like 70 base resistance or something. Putting it down to like 20% pyro. Oops, I didn't get it. I had to admit skill too soon. Putting it down to like 20% base res, having Anima res shred, having Duran res shred. Whoops. Bad gameplay, by the way. Oh boy. And whatever just makes it a lot better. So, anyways, what DPS does this team reach with C2 Duran? With VV on here, I don't actually know. I haven't tested it. Again, I forgot to. I never actually retested VV after I activated C2 Duran. I tested it before C2 Duran, and it was like, it's fine. But I should go test it again quick. But before that, wait, what? Oh, it already claimed the rewards. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. That gave me a nice Mora injection, which we like. And bam, instructors. That's ER with EM, not bad. It's an EM goblet. I don't know if I need it, but it also has ER, which is something. Even though normally I don't keep 3-line instructors pieces, but with EM goblets, exception. Okay. 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 Cool. That was some artifacts. Yep, that's what you expect from those. Alright, you don't log exiles? I really should. That's a bad habit of mine. I really should. But now I don't even feel like looking at my inventory for them because they're annoying to find. Apparently I have them on Raiden for some reason. Oh no, I know I had them on Raiden. Never mind. Yeah, I need to get more exiles, goblets, and whatever. I've been neglecting exiles, but I just never find an actual use case for it personally. So, but it is like something I should have. Anyways, we'll go do like a. Here, let's have an easy clear now. But just out of curiosity, we should test what the DPS is with VV Farazan on here. Without VV Farazan for what it's worth. So when I had Duran on like a 2-piece build.
I'm Duran.
With Bennett Noblesse, Lanyon on the same build she's on the whole time. But then Farazan on 4-piece scroll, so a little bit more Lanyon buffing basically. It was,
Need the
or
help with
Lanyon
an
anima
elder, huh?
damage specifically. It was usually 100k if I was playing well, but it could fall below 100k easily. And again, that doesn't tell the story of the nuance of how valuable front loader damage is against certain enemies like in that abyss, right? We'll just start with max energy, it's fine.
Gears of the storm. I'm going in. Up and away. Ills be gone. Let them fly. Up and away.
Stay back.
I could have maybe done one more Farazan charge attack if I did that better.
Teamwork is
Yep,
Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Closing
Oh, I
in.
also don't think I... Ooh, boy. I didn't do good with energy, it's fine. I'm not gonna get Lanyon burst next rotation. Whoopsies.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course. Closing in. Up and away.
No, I will, actually.
Ills be gone.
Okay, well, anyways, that's good enough. So, yeah, VV I think is overall an upgrade. What does this change for the damage distribution, though? Because normally Lanyon or Farazan is doing like 20%. I can remove the chat. So Duran's now doing 28% with Duran on the new artifact set, which his damage increase lowers the relative contribution of Farazan down to 16%. Bennett doing 2%, and Lanyon doing 290. But yeah, and if I played a little bit better there, I mean, that was only 50 seconds, by the way. But, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. And again, this doesn't tell the story of how Farazan can be used in AoE situations. There are a lot of aspects here, but anyways, Lanyon's on 2-piece. All right, abandon. Con is Dia, she be C6. That'd be like 80k-ish. It's 80k-ish without C2 Duran. No, what am I doing? I'm out of biz already. Okay, what do we want to do for Shill? I think we try what I mentioned. We'll use Neff for second side. That's the C2 Nahida build. There we go. Non-C2 Nahida build. Okay. And so we do this, but we remove you. We add in Miss Ino. Neely should be on instructors, right? You're on Serenade. Yeah, I should have checked that before. Nilu. Oh, yes. Shivers stole your artifacts. I remember. I was very confused for a second. I totally forgot I had Shivers on instructors there, which is fine. It is theoretically ideal. I actually do want to level up a full dedicated set so I can have Nilu and Shivers on the set potentially. But for now, we just do this. Okay. So, to be clear, this is a higher investment C2 Nilu. I got C2 Nilu for free from the Constellation selector thing because I happen to have C1 Nilu due to Kave wishing. And so that benefits my Nilu team meaningfully. Or my Never meaningfully, but to be clear, I'm pretty sure this would be very doable without C2 Nilu. Just keep in mind, if you have the exact same characters. So yeah, anyways. My brain, I'm trying to remember how I played with this team before. I think I probably do Ino no. Probably want to do Ino after Llama. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why am I thinking about fucking optimizing rotation when I'm using the shield? I'm using the shield. It don't freaking matter. Abyss on Polearms. We'll be going to Abyss on Polearms, yeah. Elu on Deepwood? No. Never is. Or never. I wish. Llama is. No sustain sucks. Sure. I don't actually have a problem with no sustain, never. But, I have sustain technically because the game pooped a free C1 Llama on me. I did not pull C1 Llama. I got C1 Llama in the same temple as C0, so, you know. Sustain won't be a factor for me, for the most part.
There is no escape.
Probably should have done VV before they ran away, but whatever. Do this.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol.
Shine down.
And we just let them die. Alright. Still takes a while, to be honest. Okay. A little slow.
No more lies.
Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Didn't even kill it one rotation. Wow.
Ends here. It all adds up.
Am I even trying? Wow. You have really good ER, lots of Colombina burst. May, you don't know. You're in for a surprise, May. You're in for a surprise.
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in
Also, Sucrose is almost dead. Oh my god.
Ha! Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Absorption test. Surge. Confirmed.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Wow. That was difficult. Really needed some brain power there. So why did I hold there? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
And say goodbye to your existence. Wow, they lived a charge attack. Okay. Oh no, we have to... Ow.
The luminous night approaches.
Uh,
Why isn't it working?
C2 Raiden? No. No. It is not a C2 Raiden. Yeah, they delete the last the X seconds, please.
Animal test 6308. A new moon rises.
Turns out C1 Llama does not automatically keep you alive. Crab, can you be dead, please? Thank you.
There is no escape.
Alright.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Good job, Raiden, hitting the shield.
A moonlit night for all. Wave.
But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know how this team works,
Absorption
place your bets in chat what you think Colombina's energy recharge stat is. And an Nefis for that matter. To be clear, I did have 20 ER for free, but it wasn't necessary. I can tell you the 20 ER for this team is not necessary at all. Do this. Need to do extra Dendro to make sure, you know, we have Dendro on it for instructors on Nilu, but we are good.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Okay.
by the frost moon.
Don't hit me, please.
Forest, protect us.
Okay, I got scared. Ow.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, they're ungrouped. I'm still hitting the one almost. Alright. Sad we had to do 2 rotations. Oh no.
Absorption test.
I'm gonna swirl, get some enough energy maybe. There we go, nice. Alright. This? The shield is already gone. Okay.
Now you shall perish.
By the way, this team can clear the shield. It doesn't beat the boss because it doesn't have enough sustained damage after the shield is done. But this team can clear the shield on this enemy at dire difficulty. Which is bonkers.
Animal test. Torn to oblivion.
Hi, please. Please. Goodbye. Alright. 65k HP on instructors. Yo. 25% HP flower helps a bit, to be honest. But I do have like 1000 HP in flat substats. It should be pretty simple.
With one heart and pray, leave this place.
Oops. Okay. Why are you dancing that way?
Hide the truth.
Wow, yay for red shred, guys. C2 Nilu red shred, keep in mind, and Llama red shred. Plus also,
Our last land for the everlasting.
it's just a strong team. Wow, crazy. That was fun. I mean, look, it's fun to do speed clear sometimes, but I get value out of having strong teams for Stygian, personally. Like, I enjoy Nefer much more in Stygian than Abyss. So, but I enjoy being on the line of things. Winter, oh, there's a winter storm coming? Bro, I love, it is freaking 54 degree, it is, what the, it is so warm today. It's a sunny spring day in Minnesota right now. Basically, may as well be. It's still winter, but, and then I have an email from the apartment I live in. As another winter storm approaches, everyone make sure you're prepared. When does this happen, by the way? Because I was planning to travel on the weekend.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
So 55 degrees, not Celsius, by the way.
Transitory.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They're giving a heads up, basically saying move your damn car when we need to clear the snow from the parking lot, which is a yes. I'm assuming they sent that because there was some problem individuals that didn't move their car or something. Wasn't me, I don't think. It hasn't even snowed in a while here. Sorry, I want to check that and make sure, like, is it happening on the weekend? Because I guess I might have to cancel my plans for the weekend. Oh, that's a little awkward, bro. Okay. It's not on the weekend, but it's on Thursday and Friday, which means like, okay. Interesting. Also, by the way, Tuesday and Wednesday, it's going to rain here because it's much above freezing. And then it is going to Thursday and Friday turn into, God, this is horrible. This is horrible. We're going to have a storm that's going to transition from rain into snow. That's really bad. I might not be able to go on my trip to... I'm just going to go see a comedian in Wisconsin, which is like a 4-hour drive, by the way. But my God, this is like... that might be nightmare scenario for like road conditions to be recovered. So... We'll see. Ride and build? Oh, yeah. So, well, first of all, so Colombina's ER. 0. To be clear, I have her SIG. But she doesn't really need ER, even without her SIG. Or needs very, very little. Raiden refunds enough energy that you can solo Hydro, Colombina, and Burst of Rotation pretty easily with Raiden. So, Raiden was on Serenade. I do think it's probably worth it to use the DPS set on Raiden if you have C2. I don't, so I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not that much worse, to be clear, to use the DPS set on her and then Colombina on Serenade still. But outbid Colombina is an improvement, so I have outbid Colombina. Obviously, Vivi, Sucrose, whatever. Even Star is definitely ideal, but you can do Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and you want to give Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers to Inefa. Or you can just do, like, Sacrificial Frags. Sac Frags actually might just be more convenient and better anyways. Like, so maybe just use Sac Frags if you don't have Even Star. And, then my Inefa is my disgusting Inefa build that we don't need to talk about because it's a disgusting crime against humanity at this point. She is bonkers, but yeah. Anyways, is your weather bipolar? I mean, in Minnesota, yes. It is right now, at least. Okay, so what are we doing now? Do you want to go into Pole Arms Only chat, or is there some... Oh, sorry, no. Before we go Pole Arms Only, we definitely need to try... I want to see how Noel do. Noel seems fun. I think Noel is equipped already. So Noel can actually reach much higher potential than my Noel can, by the way, in general, for Lunar Crystallize. But yeah, she is on 4-piece Mars, Sussies, and this is the event weapon. So, yep. Run it like that. Should I keep... I'm kind of lazy. I'm going to keep Colombina on Albait, I think. It's a piss. It'll be fine. We're using a team that should very smoothly clear, hopefully. It's not going to be insane damage, but Harris should be simple. We'll have double knock. Wait, will we have double knock? No, normally I actually wait. Shoot. I guess I can try to clear without double knock cry. Because my preferred variant so far actually didn't do double knock cry. I forgot. I don't have it in my list. Like it does make strategic sense with Chamber 2 to force double knock cry. Casual account. Ugh. C2 eat Lua and C2 Zibaya. I believe it. That's brutal. Actually, with losing 250/50s, that was kind of crazy. Level 3 Bennett. Happened here in Dallas 3 weeks ago. Started 55-degree rain and turned into 10-degree sleet, snow, ice rink. Stuck at work for 3 days that week. Oof. That's brutal. But yeah, maybe it's just Ino is like, that's so lame that Ino would be the strat here instead of like Farina for just more damage. So you know what? Fuck it. Fuck Chamber 2. It's gonna be painful, and Chamber 2 is the most difficult one, but whatever. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And this team definitely doesn't do front load. So I mean, if Colombina's damage timing works out, it's probably fine, maybe. I don't know. Okay, and then should I do Shalon in the last slot? I think I'll do Shalon. Why not? I do have C2 Shalon, but whatever. Whatever. It's also a lower investment Noel build. Like, you can invest higher. It's still probably going to perform worse than someone like with a Red Horn Noel, I think. I've seen people do like C0 Colombina Noel, like with Farina and Nefa a lot, obviously. And I could use an Nefa, obviously, as well. That would be the ideal choice. I just think it's more satisfying to use a second Geo. So, we'll see what happens. What do I want to do first half? Man, I can't get over how, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what I can even do to showcase anything with Varka in this Abyss. Maybe Varka testing stream is just gonna have to wait until the new Abyss or something. Or it would say or to Stygian, but like oh my god. Bro, it's gonna take a month before we get Oh, Varka's gonna seem like such an ass character. I'm literally not even gonna be whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to have a good enough Varka build that I'll be able to show him doing well, at least on the second side. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The second side is not that bad for showcasing stuff with Varka. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. God. Do we want to try brute force? No, I was gonna say brute force Skirk. That'll be easy. What about like an Arleccino overload situation. What the hell happens if I do that? It's probably a bad idea. Can Fischl break the crab? Does it matter? Does it matter if she breaks the crab if I do Duran Fischl? Especially with the C2 Duran? Probably not. Let's just try it. I don't even know if Arleccino is the right build on her right now. See how painful this is. I have to find out. Ow. This team with C1 Arleccino and C2 Duran absolutely should be strong enough to do this without problem, obviously. But I'm curious what the overall situation is like. I don't think most people's Arlecchinos will want to use this team, that's for sure. Although we are doing surprisingly a good job at keeping them grouped together, I will say.
Midnight Phantasma.
Stop right there.
Oops, that was bad.
Story has only just begun.
It wasn't that bad, honestly. Yep. Yep.
Final wings of darkness.
Okay. Alright, interesting. This. Yep. Maybe I should have started Colombina first, now that I think about it, but... Bam. Go Noel, go. Did they get permanent hydro? I guess that's fine. I think we didn't want permanent hydro, to be honest, though. But it probably doesn't matter. Also, we don't have Serenade in the team, by the way. But again, whatever. Shalom and Constellations, it's fine. Oh, I didn't burst. Bursting is important. FYI. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if I had considered whether or not I should burst. I was staring at the HP like a dumbass, by the way.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Just, I don't want to. Oh my. Fine, fine. Well, I guess we're redoing because I'm dumb. I can't have that unsatisfying of a thing. We'll try this Arleccino overload again. The C2 Duran and C1 Arleccino, don't expect it to go quite the same, but it might work surprisingly okay, honestly. I do have Jade Spear on Arleccino too, which is obviously a good weapon on her. It's particularly a good weapon when you're not playing with Bennett or Eon Sun. The value of attack percent stats is even higher. Electro, Varka, Lunar Charge? I mean, that'll work. Wait. Yes, it will. He does Electro, right? Yes, I think so. Like, obviously, if you do a Nefa... I mean, even just a Nefa, I know it should be enough to clear in the first side with Varka. Like, don't get me wrong, he can clear. It's just not going to be his strength shining very well. On the first side, at least. Second side, I think we can do some things with him. Won't be impossible, but... it's going to be a little rough. Wait, does he have... oh yeah, yeah, you're right. He has prioritization for Hydro, I forgot. My bad. I know Cryo's the least priority order. It's Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo, yeah. Oops. Didn't do this skill before. I'm dumb, it's fine. Should probably be doing spin to win, but whatever. I do what I want.
Strike a pose. Let the world surge.
Yeah.
A moonlit night for all, as a dutiful maid would.
By the way, I believe the buff for this side is affecting the lunar crystallized reaction damage as well. So keep that in mind for the future. That this team would, not only the boss is favorable for it, it's normally not going to perform as well. Anyways, we lost all our Hydra damage, which is not preferable. Okay, well, I still didn't kill it before, whatever. Probably should have reconfigured builds for this. It's fine though. The real question will be the next chamber. I'm not sure. I think you might have to force I think most people for the next chamber, for this chamber, the second side. With Lunar Crystallized Noel, you probably have to force double not cry, which is real lame.
You asked for it. Don't break.
Okay. Alright, official. I will heal, don't worry.
Witness
Yum. I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Justice will prevail.
Hello.
Drop your weapons. I summon thee.
I was definitely hoping. Okay, well, I guess we're just brute forcing with Red Shred. Thank you. Official does not seem to ever hit the shield.
Overruled by royal decree. Stored
Okay. Set is Noel on Mars to say Hunters. She should definitely be on Night Sky. For sure. I have no Serenade, no Night Sky on the team, by the way. But... Oh, I thought that was going to explode sooner than it was. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I dodged it still. Okay. Yeah, definitely not ideal artifact situations
Stop right there.
on the second side. But, oh well. Like I'm pretty sure C2 Shalonen is doing much less than what having the ideal artifact combos would be. But oh well. Is what it is.
Let the world collide.
We'll see how close it gets. And if I get a vibe of whether or not changing the artifacts would have been the difference maker.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Alright, AoE go burr. Looks like it's doing pretty well. I didn't even Frina burst there, right? Or Frina burst. I didn't even have Colombina burst there. You know. Let me do this.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright. Now I could clear with this team as is if I optimize it, but yeah, put the right artifacts on your characters is what I would say. Also, I am very, very not used to playing Noel still. She has unintuitive like amount of field time you need to take. You need to pay attention like when all your things are down. Don't spend too much field time on her. I love AoE situations though with this team. It's fun. I might have to redo this. We actually have a more satisfying proper clear. Oh yeah, we don't have Ascendant Gleam. That's true. Yeah, so that's probably why. Yeah, that's why I had Serenade. Oh, that's why I had what's it called on her. So that is fair. It still might be worth it though, to be clear, to use the DPS set even without Ascendant Gleam. The thinking, yeah, look how close we're getting, surprisingly close, even with like a lot of non-ideal things I did. Okay. Oh my god. And not doing double notify, right? Finally need a good husk set. I kind of want it, yeah. I do kind of want husk pieces for Noel. That would definitely be the ideal. And then I would use a different weapon for her, of course, too. But anyways, not bad. Obviously could clear the different situation. See how the latest column goes quick. What are you doing? kill me. Stop it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 What do we do? I can break the shield. I can break that shield. But that does mean, I think, a lower investment. Again, constellations, right? I don't think this team normally breaks the shield. That's for sure. Although, for what it's worth, there is the how tanky are these? Interesting. They are much less tanky than they are in Abyss, so more doable maybe? I don't know. It might be doable to brute force. Just annoying. So if you want to brute force with Arleccino, I think you should just do like with this boss specifically. So let alone that we're not going to talk about the problem with the crab, but particularly if you have Shalonin though. Like I brute force this boss with my Arleccino at fearless difficulty. With Kazuha, you group up the chickens and just attack the, and then Arleccino, use Arleccino to kill all the chickens when they're grouped together. And she could easily, with just a Kazuha here, absolutely destroy this boss. So, god damn it. I'm just brute forcing the shield with this team because of my investment in it. That's all. I don't like dogs. I like dogs, but I don't like this dog. Well, I don't actually hate the dog. I think it's an interesting enemy. I actually appreciate some ways of how they designed it. Like if they're gonna shill, I'd rather they shill at least a fairly diverse set of teams, and they did input things like the problem with this boss. I think I don't think this boss is very problematic at all. I guess in general. Okay, I really need to just attack more with Arleccino. I don't think this boss is really a problem at all in Abyss on its own. It's just in conjunction with the other restrictions in the previous chambers. It's kind of awkward. So.
Transfixed. You asked for it.
Oops.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest.
Why did I do that? Why did I not do Duran anything? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Stop killing me. Alright, strat here. Yeah, there you go. Just had to absorb early, and then you use skill or burst to reset. Do this. Right, yeah, there you go. Alright.
Justice will prevail.
Alright. There you go. Yeah, would have been able to do that without Duran cons for sure. Well, I shouldn't say for sure. I don't even think I had to clear the shield, though. That's the point. And this boss, I think, even with me misconfigured as is, should be fine. Noel should, yeah. Yeah. That's spin to win, I suppose. Yep. Goodbye to your shield. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I expected with this boss. Them, some big lunar crystallized hits, by the way. I'm pretty sure we could run rotate this boss if I had things configured a little differently. But oh well. 2 rotations it is. Sad. You'll have to deal with seeing more Noel. Spin, spin, spin. Goodbye. Alright. So yeah, could definitely have easily cleared fully with Noel. A little bit of different situation going on. Without doing double knock cry, second chamber is a little awkward. So I think that's kind of lame for Noel, having to force double knock cry for her. A lot of people are playing with a Nefa anyways, so it's like not that big a deal inherently, I guess. But I kind of like still doing double Geo, double Hydro Noel. But yeah, anyways. It's kind of sad of it that if they release it. I mean, okay, so yeah, actually, Lua is technically an option there. It's probably fine, but Lua doesn't buff Noel that much, right? But again, if only Lua buffed the freaking reaction itself. But oh well. Anyways, have fun with Noel while it lasts. That's my vibe with that, which is cool. Yeah, I'm good on Noel team with like that. It's a useful stat. Yes, it does contribute to the reaction damage, but it's not like something you should prioritize. So again, like investing into Noel's talent damage, I believe is just better. I did use this weapon on her because it makes me get my burst back really easily and gives a bunch of EM, which does contribute to the reaction damage. But I probably would have had a better time if I put a more damage focused situation on her and whatever. Certainly not a min-maxed Noel. Nowhere similar to like what Marlania was at. Not that she's terrible, but you know. Anyways, had a double not cry for Eula, but she was fine. But it was fine. She was 55% of team DPS. Nice. That's at least a good thing. Do I continue doing Shimenawas for Varka at this point? I don't know if I do, because I think if I don't end up getting Varka Sig, Shimenawas is not relevant for me. It's only relevant if I get a Sig. Yeah, frick it. Well, I didn't get circlets, so useless. Brilliant. Alright, 10 out of 10. Okay. Which artifact set to use? Marshal's a Hunter, that's why she had lower crit rate. Because Freena's there, right? Anyways, anything else that's interesting? I don't know. I don't really think it's that interesting to test that many teams with this Abyss, to be clear. Like, we can test stuff without Z2 Duran, to be clear. Like I can test my idea if you want to see. It's still C1 Arleccino. Can't change that, but I can remove the OP Duran. And we can see if we can brute force with something like this, but like, I don't know. Is it that interesting? And then what do we put in for? We probably put in Hydro. Normally you don't do Farina with Arleccino for various reasons, but you know, I don't even need to burst every rotation. I can just E. I just leave her on tenacity and let her E. To be clear, I can still easily get damage bonus on Farina with a C2 Farina here, but that's part of why I think if I do this, I just won't burst on her. Is this Abyss clearable with Lanyon? You missed the first 2 hours of this stream, yo. I did. I cleared it with Dia on the first side and Lanyon on the second side. It required some work to get things going, though. So, I use the Lua for the Noel team purely for Ascendant Gleam? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we can try this real quick. It'll go to pole arms only. Mualani is interesting with the Hera. So Mualani can probably deal with things, but Legatus Golem would be a little weird with her. But you could also like Shalonen's Geo damage can I think kind of help with that. Like I think you can maybe break the shield with Shalonen. Obviously Navia should work pretty well on the second side, particularly with Colombina. So it'd be similar to Noel, but in my situation it'd be stronger because I do have a more invested Navia. She's not fully invested, to be clear, obviously level 80, but you know. I don't know. This is just not a very interesting Abyss to try different things with, in my opinion. It's just, yeah. But we'll see if we can clear this. Mawika, yeah, you can Mawika it. For sure. Alright, I did not swirl Pyro, by the way, don't worry about it. Also, I am very not living.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows.
Yes, I should burst on Farina, because... Yes, but if I burst on Farina, C2 Farina will actually do something quite meaningful here, when normally she would not. So I feel like it's misrepresentative of the experience. Should probably just... When is the right time to swirl with Kazuha? I don't know. Wait, Bennett makes him swirl pyro pretty consistently, right?
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
I am wrong character. Oh, Farina does not work well with Arleccino. I no longer really want to play this. Like, I mean, what I would vastly prefer is Arleccino over Vape. I quite like Arleccino over Vape, even. Maybe we can try... but I don't... like, Arleccino over Vape absolutely works. Obviously, we can do Ino and Eva, and we're having a really chill time, right? But let's go Seat Lolly. I mean, yes, that would work. But I mean, here, if you want to see why I'm not going to try to present, look, the game, I went for Sethos and I got a C2 Seat Lolly. Okay, the game pooped Seat Lolly on me. Multiple. Well, the first Seat Lollies were intentional, but it pooped a C2 on me for free. Whatever, sure, just you. I have double scroll here, but whatever, who cares?
Bring it. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Yeah, that's like.
Everybody stand back. Lolling. These pop-up.
Oops, I got pyro on him. Whatever.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Top.
Honestly, it's still a lot of enemy, so it doesn't even clear that fast. But I could definitely optimize this down. So Dia clears only 15 seconds worse than that. By the way, that means Dia is only 20% worse than C1 Arleccino with C2 Seat Lolly. No, that's not how that works. But I haven't seen a satisfying Hyper Bloom clear. I don't particularly like Hyper Bloom that much, so I don't think I want to do that. But anything fun we could do with, I could do Neu Bloom if you want, real quick. And that probably works fine. Wonder what side. Should I do Neu Bloom? I'll do Neu Bloom first side. Llama. Neu. Neu's on instructors. Yeah, whatever. I don't particularly need... Yeah, I don't need to put in... I know. We don't need double not cry. We just need lunar damage, which we have Llama's Holy, so, you know. It's something. That's fine. It'll give us some EM. Llama's on Deepwood. And then... Using Joe, I guess? That's less fine. Steal that from Kazuha. He doesn't need it. Wait. No, I have flop. What am I doing? Let's use 4-piece floop. 4-piece of floops. Flower of Paradise Lost. Maximum blooming. Alright, and would prefer with some ER. Sure, there we go. Bam. There we go. Should be doable. This is with C2. I haven't actually played this team. I just realized since I got C2 Nila, I was too distracted by Nefer. Wait, no, I did play it once, and I was like, yep, it's stronger. But I haven't actually played it. Like, I just played it in testing. So, that's interesting. Okay, let's start with this. And it, hello? Enemies around me? Okay. And bam.
With one heart, we pray.
Did I clear the shield? I don't think I really did. Okay. Good. And we have Bram.
Positions. No, my sword. Witness the power of
I'm
good
probably
luck.
not doing enough normal time. I forgot the verse.
Frost on the bowl.
Do-do-do.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay,
Commit to
just.
memory.
I guess wait for them to. There we go. Okay,
Receive
good
my
enough.
blessing.
Yum.
With one heart, we
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave. Hey. Draw my strength.
branches
Hold
of
E.
song.
Make
This.
yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
God. Can you see anything, by the way?
Lasting forest.
I expect not.
I see
I can barely see anything.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Alright. Let's just. Wham! There we go. Alright. Yeah, Neu Bloom is always fun. In AoE, that is. It's fun in general. It's good, but you know. I don't play it very often anymore because I don't really need to. What element do we want? Frick. Neither are good. I should have physical. Too late now.
Stop right there.
Well. Now.
Right here. Emerge. Hi. Justice will prevail.
Electro, huh? Okay.
Form first.
It's all on you, Dia.
Gloves off.
I believe in you. Definitely should have taken the time to get physical res.
Final warning.
But such is life. I also wait.
Side.
I can't get scroll.
On what? You asked for it.
Oh boy.
Right here. You're
I
dead
think
meat.
because I can't get scroll, it's probably ideal to get it to be pyro immune. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we clear regardless.
Let's get it on. Emerge. Stop right there. Let's. You asked
Alright.
for it.
We can definitely do it. But, you know. Might have to redo here. Okay.
Right now. Right.
Yeah.
Ha. Form first. Drop your weapons.
Yeah.
Look alive. Ha. You're dead meat.
See, do you get pirate? Yeah, you get. Okay, that's good. So, how does the damage look like with the eye?
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Yeah, I think I can handle it. Okay.
Final
I think we get pyro immune,
Form first.
and you just
Let's
on-feel the eye. You can provide some interruption resistance, which is nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I need to... Shit. Can you... No, I can retry because I didn't start. Yeah, nice. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's do... Let's start Nelu earlier this time. I chose to wait because I had instructors, but I was dumb.
No, my sword. Witness the pa-
receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
What's with these chickens screeching at you, by the way?
Time to act.
Nice. Do. One of them is not here, but oh well.
Here. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
This way for you.
Receive my
And I
blessing.
think I hit like one of them there. Alright.
Everlasting forest.
Yeah, I C2. She's C3 now, technically, from the Constellation select, I think. It was a recent thing.
Positions. This dance is for you. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Branches of song. By the
I wonder if the Constellation selector thing resets, should I choose? Do I want to choose more Yai dupes? Because then I could theoretically progress to C6 Yai in the future. C4 Yai, it's not very impressive. It's just some Electro bonus. What am I doing?
Rain cutter. Rain
Da-da-da-da-da.
outlines your fate. Here.
Yeah. Leave.
I don't know. Yai C6 is tempting, for sure. But I don't really want to wish for it, though. So it'd be like in 3 years thing. If we get any fun clears, yeah, I think so. But mostly the most fun I had was trying to optimize the Lonyon stuff. But we'll see if this is tricksy to optimize here. I think if I just play mostly normal here. And Dia burst this time. I think we get pyro immunity. That's what we want. Good. Okay, we will not EI burst until we Eons on. I don't know why I did that. Okay, do this.
Right here.
I don't know why I did that. That was pointless.
Right
Yep.
now. Right here.
Okay. Should do some EI charge attacks. Ow.
Right now. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start them. Right here. That's quite enough. Emerge. Let's get it on. Nothing lasts
Is
forever.
that worth it? I think so.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
No.
Justice will prevail.
Maybe it's not that much better. I don't know.
Let's emerge right now. You asked for it.
A little close here. It might have been better just to use Dia.
Look alive. Emerge right now. Right here. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. On. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Come on.
Yeah.
Got it. Barely. Ugh. Ugh. Oops. Get the attack percent. Because we are gonna probably need it. Okay. Do.
Hey. Make yourselves at home.
And St. Joe should shred this.
Leave you a verse.
I probably should have needed burst, shouldn't I?
With
Okay.
one heart, we pray.
Positions.
Wait, does Nilu, like, normal attack mode hit this? I don't know.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ring cutter.
Receive my blessing.
Nice.
By the frost moon of old.
And you're dead, sir. Alright.
Right
Surely I can do this.
Right now. Buckle up. Hands where I can see 'em. Control breathing.
Here.
Gloves off.
I really would prefer if the one dude wasn't just peeing on me from a distance. Why are you not over here?
Emerge.
Bro, why did...
Drop your weapon.
Okay.
Start them.
That's kind of a
Let's get it
major
on.
issue that one of them is basically fully alive still. Really needed to hit them both at the same time, I think. Okay.
Will prevail. Right here. Right now. Right here.
It's funny how much more awkward this team is to play with Yai, or sorry, with DSC6.
Alive.
God damn it.
You asked for it.
Bro, can you group together more? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm trying to think of a win that like use the burst and it's not working out.
Emerge. Right now.
I was trying to save it for a particular
Breathing. Start them.
spot and it just,
Gloves
yeah.
off.
Okay, I don't know if I want to lose my sanity trying to optimize this. Is my vibe. I don't think it's necessarily impossible,
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right
but it seems very, very, very annoying. And I already did an annoying clear. I think I will spare everyone for it, but maybe after we do poems only,
Emerge.
we can come back.
You're dead meat.
Because yeah, I don't think I want to optimize this right now. Can we just kill one at least? Oh, we also should see how
Justice
Overload
will
does against the
prevail.
next chamber. Oh my god.
Quick as a flash. Start. Right now.
Alright.
Gloves off.
He will show Yai build. Yeah, I don't think she has my best pieces that I could have on her right now. That's one thing to potentially optimize. Okay, you know what? I don't I don't need to do Legatus Golem, sorry. Like, Legatus Golem will be absolutely trivial with the team. You get overloads proccing, you get Dia's poise damage, like, it'll nuke the shield maybe even faster than Noel did. Let's not even lose your sanity against those enemies right now. But yeah, CI is on a Kagura's 2-piece build. I forgot I put her on 2-piece skill damage. I was just testing that, which is honestly not my preference. This is definitely not the best UI build I have, for sure. I have like a 95-230 build I can put on her for 2-piece. Whoops. Just felt like Boopa sorting. Most important unit to have this Abyss is a Nefa, for sure. Yeah, like, just a Nefa alone massively gives you way more options. Obviously, Colombina helps, but... Yup. The real question is, how good is a Nefa gonna... I think a Nefa is gonna remain very, very good, even when they're not doing things to shield non-cry a ton, but... Anyways, yeah, this is an Abyss cycle, that's my vibe, but let's go on to polearms only. We'll see how things go there. Turtle. Who would have guessed this? Yeah. Indeed. Ino's more than enough? Yeah. I mean, I was using Ino fine there. Like, Ino's pretty good. For Abyss, she's more than enough. Most people will struggle to use Ino and Stygian. I still use Ino and Stygian, but, you know. Virgin Bina. I guess we can do main DPS Colombina if we want. I'm down. If you're still watching Ure after I do polearms only, I just don't want to delay doing polearms. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't want to delay polearms only too much. We're gonna see if we have any freaking viable options here, even for doing this properly. How many more things do I need for Ningguang for theater? So I got yours. Yeah. Got yours. I'm leveling 3 characters for theater, once it's not aware. I'm not going to actually use them. We just need to select them to challenge the difficulty, the highest difficulty. Yeah, so, okay. I need to do this 2 more times. Or 1 more time if we get lucky. So yeah, anyways, just got home, nice. Yeah, remind me, I'm down to do DPS Bina. Just gonna require logging, and I'm sure I'll be able to clear without an issue with DPS Bina.
Some crap.
Yeah. Raining. We need more Hydro Polearms? Yes, we do indeed. Man, if Lohan was a Hydro Polearm, it'd be like, holy shit. The time has finally come for me to have real team options. For Stygian, at least. That is. We have plenty of team options on a baseline generic level. I don't know why I did that. Are you here? There you are still.
Stabilize.
Don't teleport. Fuck. God damn it. That was skillish on my part. I forgot. Cats update? They're not in the room right now. They tend to do this. They tend to like be in the room for a little bit and then they ignore me as I'm yapping for 17 hours. What is this? I do not want to use Zhongli's burst. I wanted to save it. So, Zhongli's skill is not enough to take care of this. So that's annoying. There we go. Okay. Go down, please. Alright, we are going to wait for skill. We do skill here. And we do this. And you die. Goodbye. Alright. 1. CS. Oh, I did get lucky. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you, game. What a world. Alright. And then we go get some... You know what? We're getting these artifacts today. Even though I still don't know if the set is actually worth it on... So the weird thing with this artifact set with Inefa, if you happen to have a high investment Flint, so this would count as a C3 Flint, like, Inefa's doing, like, a lot of damage with this artifact set she can do, right? But...
I can't wait any
Sorry.
longer.
But... You know, where is Flint? Did Flint get deleted? No, there he is. just putting like a buffing set like Tenacity when you have a C3 Flins. Flins is doing a lot higher damage contribution. Remember, we don't have Colombina either, so we don't have like, this isn't the normal Flins core where the 40% Flins DPS contribution and 60% between Inefa and Colombina combined kind of thing, or 50-50. It is more like, you know, hyper carry, and therefore buffing him more very well might be better. But it's something I kind of want to try, and I don't have many other things to farm in general on this account, so.
Be silent. Night falls.
But anyways, when the cats run in the room, I'll let you know. I'll probably turn on the camera. I've been given too many free cat cams lately, though, to be honest. Alright. What team options? Obviously, so again, we can just like use Arleccino and use Flins, and we go fine. But they are high investment enough main DPSs that they would carry us through so trivially. I'm pretty sure that it's not interesting. So they can be, thank you game. They can be our victory lap, I suppose. Lohen, you think Lohen uses this set in his defense scaling, guys? I guess I'll lock it on principle. Hera, I mean, Hera in Stygian. We can take a look at what we did in Stygian, maybe as a example for what options we have. I think Inefa alone is fine, by the way. Inefa's not very high investment and whatnot. Wait, what is the cursed chunk problem? Sounds like a Minecraft thing. Speaking of Minecraft, I've been watching a bunch of Small Ants Minecraft speedrun videos. New thing that keeps me up like unnecessarily late at night. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to try to do ranked Minecraft speedrunning. It's quite enjoyable. Will I get any C6 characters in this account? I already have C6 Arleccino. I am planning on getting C6 Resin. So, yep. We will see though. Okay. Why manually scrolling all the way? You know what? It's more fun. That's why. I'd watch that TBH. Minecraft is fun. Yeah, like I assure you, I'd be really bad at it to start, but like I don't know. It's really clever. Like it's basically just its own game. Like Minecraft ranked speedrunning is its own like weird competitive game, and it's a really clever implementation where it's just normal Minecraft speedrun things, but they just modify things so that you, instead of like the normal shit, like if you're trying to get any % world record or whatever, right? What you're doing is, you know, you're trying to like restart a whole bunch of seeds at once. And it's like kind of just, it's kind of just like RNG, your way to optimizing your runs. But then like making it competitive brings in a dynamic that's much more interesting. And Minecraft's like speedrun format it just works well for it. So I don't know. Anyways, game engine for other games. Yeah, exactly. So anywho's, okay, so floor 11, but trying to think about floor 12 here for a second. I think we just Arleccino overload first half, brute force it, or sorry, did I say Arleccino? Raiden, the reason, by the way, part of the reason I don't want to use Arleccino and Flynn is because they're both, one, really overpowered with my investment, but also because technically a little bit of money was spent. I would have been able to get C6 Arleccino with different planning without spending money. I would have been able to get an extra, I would have been able to get, I think I would still have C2 Flins if I hadn't spent any money. I got quite lucky. Like, I'm surprised I even have C3 Flins. I didn't spend that much. Like, it was like one top up, I think, that I bought, and that I only bought before like the 6.0 reset kind of thing. So anyways, point is, like, it's fine if we use Flins. It's not like it's not an illegitimate clear to me. I just think it's more fun to not, fundamentally. And using a Raiden is someone like I have gotten to C5, not because I really intentionally planned to, but like C0 Raiden was first banner, C3 Raiden happened because we saved a guarantee, all the way to Raiden, a Raiden rerun banner, which also happened to be when Chevrolet was running. And Chevrolet has been like basically still the most impactful character on this damn account. So like I absolutely recognized, yeah, we're going for C6, and hey, we're getting Raiden cons along the way. That's cool. Maybe they'll be useful, and it turns out they have been very useful over time. And so had a guarantee for C1 Raiden, and then got 2 more copies of Raiden in going for C6 Chevrolet. And then got 2 more copies of Raiden after that on the next Raiden banner when Toma's rerunning, because I wanted to get Toma C6 because he had not been C6. So yep, and then I did try to get C6 Raiden. I went to pity on that same Toma banner, and it lost to 50-50. And I was like, well, C6 Raiden isn't that good. It's not worth it. It would have been worth it. I should have gotten it. But oh well. Minecraft speedrun birthday stream? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do for a birthday stream, actually. What day of the week is my birthday? Well, technically no day of the week is my birthday, because I have Bennett birthday. It's Saturday, I see, or Sunday. I can pick. That's the privilege of my birthday. I can pick which day is my birthday. But to be clear, to some extent, birthday stream might be just earlier in the week. And well, I don't know. It'll probably be Sunday. Probably Sunday on the 1st. Anyways, any 4 stars to be C6? Not anymore. Well, Elua, anyway, but yeah. Anyways, so Raiden Overload first half. Well, Overload second half also probably works. Yeah, because like Pyro immunity is perfectly fine against Hera. We can also, this is polearms only. We can Crescent Pike Xiangling or Zhongli. You know, I think polearms only actually has plenty of options. I think here, Crescent Pike Zhongli, and then Zhongli is good for Legatus Golem, and then okay, so Chamber 2 is a little but okay, so if we run with that, like this team in the first half, maybe it has to be second. I don't know. Well, Zhongli is interesting. Like this team can do second half, I think for sure. And then I Crescent Pike Xiangling most likely. It's probably not necessary, but probably wanted. But then first half, I mean, I guess we can just Anefa Candace. Do you think Anefa I mean, Anefa Candace is probably enough for this Abyss. It is a C0 Anefa, and not in the new artifact set, but I don't know. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. So I don't know, we could do Hu Tao, Anefa Candace, and Escoffier on the first half? I don't know. That'd be an option. We can maybe run it like that. I'm down with maybe trying that for my initial attempt here. Zhongli. I mean, I don't really need Zhongli, I don't think, for if we use Raiden in the first half. If I use Zhongli in the second half, we can do Zhongli. Like Zhongli can clear Hera, like shield quickly with Crescent Pike, right? And then he can help with Legatus Golem. So like this at a baseline probably works fine, right? And then we can throw in a Scovia, I don't know, get some melt off-field damage. But the problem is the second chamber. This is 411. The problem is the second chamber with the like 2 Wild Hunt enemies. But I don't know, maybe we can. I'm down to try it. Just put you on it right now. It'd be more fun to do this first, I think, than using an Efa. So that's fair. I will try this first. And if we have to Nef on the first side, we have to Nef on the first side. We might need to give Escoffier her Sig weapon. We probably should. Let's just do that preemptively at least. I've been having it on Shivers lately because it's more fun to do more Raiden damage. But C1 Escoffier will not do anything for us, by the way. There you go. Wait, is she on Tenacity? No, she's on Golden Trip. Okay, good. There we go. She's probably not going to burst every rotation there, but whatever. Go. Zhongli first half with Candace and Nefa. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fair. Crit. It's floor 11. Sun is shining in my eyes. Please go away. I need to put blinds up in this room. I have blinds, but they're like blinds that let cracks of sunlight through the sun, you know, or through the sun, through the window. Do I have a Lua? Nope. I am at pity, and I do not wish to lose my pity for a useless character, unfortunately. He is the first truly useless. Yes, Miga is useful. Not very often, but he can be. Lua is basically the first functionally entirely useless character in this account, which is real sad, because I do like the boy.
Now you shall perish.
If Lua did skill damage with his C2, he could at least use tenacity. That could have been something. But no. And yes, he can give double not cry. But I'd still have to use like an F or whatever, right? That's the only thing he really provides is he can what Ilua provides is that he would enable Flynn's without Enefa in like theater to have Moonsign. So I can do like Flynn's Candace without an Efa. This is one problem Flynn's has. I need Flynn's Candace and an Efa for his kit to actually work. But in theater, guess what? I don't need to pull him for theater. I can borrow him. And I'm not going to waste my guarantee on that, so, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I feel like this is not going to clear the second chamber. I guess we do that. Oh, I just got the first back. I think Hu Tao's on Shamanellas. I might have to double check. You target the right thing. Man, I can tell you, Hu Tao is one of the most Genshin in 2020 feeling characters in this game at this point. I'm sorry. There we go. If he was with a Nefa, would he have done it? Probably, yeah. High ping 12-2 is actually hell. You're just perma-staggered, really? Oh god. Yeah, 12-2 is kind of diabolical. But I also don't mind it. I kind of appreciate at least that it's interesting to have a very difficult AoE situation to optimize around. So, that's cool. At least. Who does not on Shamanellas? Okay, I'll double check. We exit this studio.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. A dash of frosting.
Oh, that might be fine, but Chamber 2 is iffy. Chamber 2 is real iffy. Hold big through the biggest victims. Shao, Ganyu, and Hu Tao just feel so weak. Not even weak, which is bad to play. Yeah, I don't think they feel that weak per se with like fully invested teams. Khan is a Scofier, C1. Which doesn't do anything of how I'm using her, by the way. I really hope Lohan? Yeah. Lohan is his name? That's his name, right? I hope he's a cryo DPS. Like, that's what I'm missing for Scopy in this account. I just need a cryo DPS. And if he has a bunch, he can have low multipliers, but then just be reliant on Shenhe to uplift those. I'm having a good time. Okay. It's like surprisingly low vaporizers, all things considered. Alright. Polearm Chungyun, that would be acceptable too, to be honest. Alright, Zhongli on Tenacity. You should probably be on Deepwood. You can stay on this. First team scroll. Yeah, you should be. First team should be fine. So put you on Deepwood, Hu Tao on Shimanawa's. You can stay on your Reverie build, and you can stay on Golden Trip. Alright. There we go. Homa. Artifacts, please. Yeah, she's on Mars Hussies. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst artifact, to be clear. Like, it's still pretty usable on her. I don't remember which. We'll see. I'm gonna guess we need more crit rate, but I do have these really heavy crit rate pieces elsewise, so it's been a while since I took that much of a look on her build. Don't think I have an onset goblet, so we'll have to change that. That's a really good circlet. Pyro bonus. This, whoops. This, I suppose. Okay, and what do you got? 71, 250. Let's switch to this. Yeah. 77, 239. Alright. Or 236. Okay, that's fine as a Shimenawa's build. And then Mr. Jungle Dongles. Put you... Wait, we already had Deepwood selected. Yep. I apparently don't have an HP time piece. Well, that's that important, but you know. Crit rate. Crit rate for Fav. And bam. There we go. Okay. Zhongli, Deepwood build. Yay. Alright. See what works. Isn't Crimson better? How is Crimson going to be better when we're not vaporizing?
There is no it. You asked for it.
What am I doing?
Form first. Stop your toes.
On to oblivion.
Alright, there's shields. Oh my god, are you serious?
Illusion shattered.
Well, that's not ideal.
Hands where I can see them. But form first. Let's get them.
Mm-hmm.
Eat this.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Oh boy, overload in this chamber.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Start.
Wait, we didn't even have Fab on. I didn't even put Crow in, by the way, but whatever.
Torn to
We
oblivion.
are Crescent Piking Zhongli. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Well, this was miserably slow, not because of damage potential, just because, yep.
Controlled breathing. On my nice and spicy.
We'll see how it goes. This is some of the most anti-overload, by the way. I think a lot of this configuration of enemies is Hoyoverse regretting that they made Chevrolet. Because, oh my, this is like very anti-overload. They've been going out of their way to make anti-overload stuff lately. And it doesn't matter. It's still one of your main options for like bypassing their bullshit.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Please.
Boba, get them. Final warning.
Well, that could literally be cleared way faster if I want to, but we'll see. Alright. Trying to give Chevy the venti treatment? Yeah, and they're failing. Anyways,
A little amuse-bouche.
Ooh, I might be risking. I just realized
Stabilize.
that's a little risky. Don't make me restart. Okay, I think I'm fine. We do
Fresh and
this.
floral. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the front.
Okay.
Gather.
Wrong character. Helps if I. Yep.
Adaptive
Wait, does
process.
it has? Oh, it has cryo aura. Fuck. Shit. Yep. I just realized. Oops. Okay. I was like, why are we not getting burning damage? What's happening with Emily's damage? Yep. I was like, that does seem a little low. Okay. Yeah. Alright, is this the first non-overloadable at a lower investment level abyss? It might be, honestly, yeah. I'd have to, if only we had, actually, oh, fuck. Did anyone back up HumDGCat? Before it went down? Like on archive.org? Shit. If anyone wants to check in chat for me. Because it'd be really useful to be able to go check past abyss cycles. Because, you know, I didn't even think about that. Shit, I should have done that. I really wish I had the thought to do that before. Ugh, crap. Like, is the data just, like, what other repository of, like, abyss history was there? Like, losing that information is a pain in the ass. No Wayback Machine? Yeah, Wayback Machine is part of archive.org, sorry. I believe it is, at least.
Remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Like, that actually sucks not being able to, like, go and, like, pull up that data.
Transitory.
You asked for it. Drop your faster, stronger. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Okay, come over here, friends.
Now you shall perish.
One of them is not on me. Should really be doing, what is it, N3C,
No escape. Hands where I can see 'em.
N3C, frickin' lose your sanity.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. Illusion. Justice will prevail. Final. Quick as a flash. Let's nice and spicy.
Search the leak sub to compile them. Oh my god. God. If someone wants to do that, that would be a really cool thing you could do if you compile all the like screenshots of here is Abyss Cycle from HumDGCat over the last like years.
Torn to oblivion. Ha. Ha.
Oh, God damn
There
it.
is no escape.
Almost cleaner.
Prevail. Faster, stronger. Let your toast. Inazuma shines eternal.
You just no, that was my bad to be clear, but yeah, okay, we could definitely do an 830 clear if need be, but we'll see.
Hands where I can see
If
'em.
necessary, just hopefully it's not. But
Nice and spicy.
bro, these freaking enemies. Oh my god.
Now
Okay.
you shall perish.
Yeah, don't add a baseline. I do not recommend overload for this. You got your you actual butthole. It's fine. It's fine. Add me up on Discord, Martha Ley. I mean, you can DM me. My DMs are open. I will peruse my DMs if anyone does it. Okay. Yeah, don't do anything dumb. Wait
Stabilize.
for you to do your shit. Okay. Why are we not? Ah, I need to get particles. The freaking. So in case you aren't aware, Crescent Pike requires getting elemental particles to trigger its passive, and my skill was just barely too far away, so I wasn't getting any particles, and therefore I wasn't getting the additional hits. That is obviously a boom. Oh, I misread that message. Sorry. Yeah. Bam. I thought they were responding to I didn't read. I skimmed Reddit. I thought they were responding to my request to do the whatever. Okay.
Illusion. You asked for it. Controlled breathing. On your
My breathing.
toast. At the frying pan. Inazuma shines eternal.
Good. Get a couple hits off.
There is
It's
no
okay.
escape.
All right.
Hands where I can see 'em. Start the Bubba. Get them. Torn to oblivion.
Please group. Hello? Please group. Stop firing lasers at me.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, well, very bad.
Stop right. Quick as a flash.
You're gonna get shield, aren't you?
Nice and spicy.
Torn to oblivion.
I had to burst on them. Oh my god, are you serious, Raiden? I had to burst on that to kill it. No, it didn't necessarily have to. I probably shouldn't have.
Justice will prevail.
Okay.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Let's.
Yeah, just one full ass rotation loss at me. I've lost like 2 full rotations at this point.
Illusion shattered.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final one. On my.
Stop knocking it this way!
Get them. You're toast.
Now you shall perish.
God, that was a freaking 2-minute clear. Jesus Christ. Yes, Raiden C6, that's only one of the 0 teams in existence. So it's the only team in existence that Raiden C6 would actually be quite meaningful for. Alright. Position this properly. I swear to God, that doesn't hit. Good. I fucking jumped on the wrong hit.
Stabilize.
Neutralize. A little loose.
Okay.
Goose on the loose.
I don't know why I didn't Emily burst.
A little ambiance.
I wanted to do it now.
Solidify.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Hello, cat. Hello, wonderful creature. A little distracted right now. Hello.
Fresh and floral. A little amuse.
Alright. Easy. Emily, too good. Point of Esco burst here. You get a melt damage, and we get the healing going for the buff from her signature weapon. Which, to be clear, is not that significant, but it's there. But also, guess who joined us? Guess what wonderful creature joined us? This is what this boy does. He decided to plop in my lap.
Boats are made for transferring.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
And those that come across Leo tend to
I need to
stay
fix the
on.
wiring situation
Though
down
that's
here.
where many things come to settle.
Alright. Now, the heart chamber. HP or ER? This is kind of ass. Well, you know what? This, I guess.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Stop. Quick as a flash. At the front camp, into the fire. Eat.
Torn to oblivion.
Justice will prevail.
Oh, my bad.
Let's. Nice and
Probably be fine, to be clear, but not ideal at the same time.
Illusion shattered.
No, I just gonna do this. I should have done that earlier. I could have actually broken the shield there. My bad. Do I burst here? I don't know.
Shine down.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I probably should burst here because this is going to be the hardest chamber. Next chamber should be trivial. No, I shouldn't say trivial, but you know. Let's see what happens in the second half. Cat, you're gonna roll off my lap, dude. I can't hold you 100% of the time. He was definitely hanging halfway across here. Here, what if I lean back a little bit? Hide your head under? Yeah, okay. Did you clear with the onion? Yep, I did. Okay. This.
Off to the freezer.
Fortified.
A little amuse-bouche. There's on the
Okay.
loose.
I'm gonna do
is
this
order.
This'll
because I
brighten
can do
up the
this. I'm gonna leave her on field for it.
place. See?
Alright, Hotel, thank you.
Gather.
Off to the freezer. Russian
Okay.
floral.
Wait, we only just killed the one? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. I don't think we have the AoE properly for this. Do we? I don't know.
Excellent.
It's just too it's too single target though. What do we have for AoE teams? I think I have to put right on the second side.
Crumble.
Yeah. I think this is doomed. I don't get the vibe. Like, to be clear, I'm not as familiar with like trying to optimize this specific team compared to like when I brought Lanyan in here and Lanyan seemed similarly terrible. But Lanyan I knew what I could do. This one doesn't have the same thing. Like the most I could do here is try to like get an Emily if they're grouped properly, right? Getting an Emily burst stacked on top of each other can do a lot of damage, but not. But these things are tanky as hell. Like it's not like that much. This is only a 2 enemy situation. Emily really appreciates more than just 2 enemies. So 26,800 Escoffier damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which means, sadly, I think the play might be just having to use an Effa. But oh well. It's the same story my main account, honestly, which is funny. So we Candice. We can Zhongli like someone suggested, and we can still try to Hutao. But we get to pretend it's Hutao doing something. Tenacity here should be better, so reconfigure a build again. Also, wait, we should give Hutao this. You're getting this back, though. Alright, Hutao on Crescent Pike will be fine. Okay. And yeah, I think the Raiden team has enough DPS and can do better AoE. Might still be a little bit awkward for grouping and whatever, but yeah. Anyways. We'll see. Oh yeah, Tenacity. Tenacity. Yep. And a bap. And do I have an HP goblet? Can I be lazy? I do, but it's not leveled. Okay. Sure. Why not? Give me all the crit on my Tenacity Zhongli, who really needs it. And the defense is fine too. It doesn't actually matter. Why engulfing and not Staff of Scarlet Sands? What does Staff of Scarlet Sands do here, you think? I mean, it'll increase my overload damage. Wow. It'll increase my overload damage, so there's that, I guess. You know what? Frick it. Let's do the Geo Goblet, since that goblet wants to be really ugly looking. We'll get massive Geo damage from Zhongli here. That's, yep. Alright then. Incredible. Alright, sick. What a world. Yeah, so we could just use Flints to trivialize. We are trying to not just use the thing that trivializes the content.
We shall prevent. Preparing for dust up.
Can't see shit. Oh, the overload is still causing a problem. Do we have to just rely on an Effa alone? Also, I didn't take a look at an Effa's build. I think she's on Guild Dreams, which is fine, but...
Gather. Order guide you.
Yeah, vaporize on Hu Tao. That's free at least, right? Otherwise, Hydra Hu Tao. Snap the play.
Solidify.
We shall.
Honestly, I'm kind of just tempted to take the L on this one. Well, wait. This chamber we can abuse. We can abuse Emily far more in this chamber. We could actually figure out something with Emily. Hmm. Okay, I can smartly use Hu Tao there. Good. Before they can get ungrouped, or before they can
Solidify.
cover from whatever's sacred and then get bounced around. Gonna wait for energy. There we go. Okay.
This is
I think it's actually fine. I think it would be fine. I don't think I have to optimize this chamber that much. Alright, shall VV play? Honestly, yeah. Shall VV may be the ideal here. Need help with the dog too. But we'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. Oh, great. Didn't hit a skill.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Well, that was something truly terrible. Alright, Resin.
Nice and spicy.
Bro, you lost like 3 seconds there.
For it. Stronger.
Wait, you're pyro immune? In what reality? Bro, it took me 2 minutes to clear the first side. Okay, we're using Shao. Sorry. Sorry, Hu Tao. I wanted to use you, but yep. Ideal Shao build right there, 5270. Perfect. Alright. C6 and F would be a good idea for this account. I considered it, but the problem with the Neva is guess who she's reliant on? And it's not Blitz. I didn't consider C6 and Neva. I considered C2 and Neva.
solidify.
Lament. Why is this going so terribly? Does it never have the ability to crit? What the fuck is happening? Hello? No one works in China until Varka banner? Yup. It is indeed a big holiday there.
Stabilize.
Yeah, Varka is not getting buff, guys. They don't give a shit about Varka.
Ultimatum protocol.
The only Varka buff that might be happening is Nicole. That is the only cope there is. Okay, now the enemies are actually dead. Thank you.
Yield. We shall. Defensive mode engaged.
Gather.
Foreign. Annihilation mode.
I will
Yes,
have
group them.
order.
Keep them group, that is.
Flame. Grant us your blessing. Yeah. Ha. Installation chamber. Yield.
Okay.
For dust up.
Disappear.
Half of the stream content exists because Hera is second side, yeah. I would prefer her first side. Can you, Aneva, can you do damage? Please!
Stabilize.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence is yield.
Alright, do that. You want to do this?
Is order.
Freeze these buttholes. Jungly burst actually kind of key here.
Stabilize.
Annihilation.
It's better than what we were doing before, at the very least. Okay. Hello, can you get closer together? Thank you. Oh, great. Have you tried with C6 Arleccino? I hope you're trolling. I actually hope you're trolling. I don't think it's crazy to... No, I don't think it's crazy either. I think it is very likely that Nicole will uplift Varka. The problem is, again, as always, if you are assuming that Varka is going to be like the most compelling DPS in the game or something because of Nicole existing, it's probably not going to happen unless they make Nicole a hyper niche character. Like, I would be extraordinarily surprised if Nicole only buffs Varka. Let's be real. She's probably going to, if she's a buffer, I assume, she's not going to just buff Varka. In which case, why? I'm confused. Don't you have C6? The goal is to not just... Look, I could literally clear this with my eyes closed with C6 Arleccino and Flints, okay? I could clear this shit without a problem. Like... I don't think it's interesting to clear with C6 Arleccino and C3 Flints. Anyways, we will do that clear, which will take 2 seconds after I do this, unless I feel like I can't do it, to be clear. All right, I need like a fab particle. Yeah, okay. So apparently Guoba damage too much. Fuck, god damn it, I hate this. No, I could have just fucking... I should have just Shivers. Surely one Shivers E is not enough pyro damage to make it go pyro immune. But also, end me. End me. How is Nicole gonna uplift Varka without uplifting others equally? I mean, she could have something that biases towards Varka easily. But... Twitch is dying again? Oh my god. Is it? Hold please. Oh, caps lock. Hold on, YouTube, sorry. Bro, what is wrong with Twitch lately? I need to change my fucking Twitch server. I hope that's the issue. Because I don't get what the fuck's happening. I swear to God, if it's my fucking internet, I'm gonna be mad as fucking hell because I pay out the ass for this goddamn internet. Twitch check server. Error failed to connect again. Okay. There we go. Now it connected. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea why this issue is happening, guys. Sorry, Twitch. I don't know if this is a Twitch issue. I don't know if this is whatever. Goddamn, I'm lagging. I think you're lying because I have no issues on YouTube's end, so sorry. It was fine. I mean, well, now it should be fine. It wasn't fine. I definitely had information in my end that showed it was not fine. So... Anyways, Nicole, the next DPS Lanya upgrade. There's a very, very good chance Nicole buffs Lanya, yes. The question is how clunky would she be versus like Bennett, because that's the unit she would replace as Bennett. So, same as Varka. Stream ended, can't hear your voice. Refresh. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna do this shit again. No, why? Dude, what are you doing? She should go quills, I think. Varka has fast attacks that aren't so much damage, like he could carry her quills and get some big damage increase. Yeah. Which again will still buff other characters a lot. But I'd be down with Osmand this wine, tasting the same as I remember.
Stabilize.
Alright, yeah.
We shall
I don't know why I didn't
prevail.
NF at first. Dumb. God, these freaking enemies.
Preparing for dust up.
Should I try showing,
Conquering.
but actually plunging? Big show damage, my god. Why are you alive? I ran out of hydro. I shouldn't be chow bursting because then I'm not applying hydro with normal attacks. Yeah. Getting me scratching the post. What a world this is.
Gather.
Flame, grant us your blood. Ultimatum
Please
protocol.
come back to me. Do this. Stay grouped more, please. I just ungrouped them. Yay!
Hear my prayer. Defensive mode engaged.
Never, please. It's been 30 seconds and you haven't killed 3.
Annihilation mode. Yield. Useless.
Oh boy.
Solidify.
What is this nightmare? Emily? Toma? Zhongli? Do I need Eons on the second side? Try the Hu-Tao verse. I want to see how Emily does here. First without trying to buff her to the moon. I don't have Deepwood here. Don't have Eons on. Please group yourselves, you asswipes.
This is order.
Fresh and floral.
It does shred the shield with an Eons on buff up. That seems annoying just in another way. I hate this. Why did it show Flynn's there, by the way? This chamber sucks balls for this account. You think this could work? Probably not, right? Probably not, right?
Installation chamber.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Do your work.
We shall this will brighten up the place.
Ultimatum protocol. Yield. Yeah. Do your work.
Seems not.
Hear my prayer. Defensive mode engaged.
Supporting fire.
Extract.
Seems not. Okay. Sino, do you want to have a chance to shine? I highly doubt he helps here, but I don't know. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I don't want to keep on doing Shao Inefa Candace optimization.
Flee. We shall prevail. Annihilation mode. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
I mean, that was certifiably okay. I mean, he's as good as Xiao right now. Except now I'm on fielding too long.
Solidify.
Mm-hmm. Sino has his weapon, right? No. I mean, no, it's probably not better here. Also, you probably have a theater. Yeah, you have a theater build. Whoops. Sorry. Theater builds are weird, especially for this dude. Bap. Crit damage. That actually might be overcapped. We'll see. Wait, I'm at 5 piece. Hold, please. Crap. I think actually I want to use this one. Yeah. 86, 230. Yeah, okay. How much ER do you think you need with double Electro with Thundering Fury? Hopefully 0. Can we get away with this? Yeah. Try rolling it like that. Alright. See if Xiao. See if the Sino can beat Xiao on a PvE.
Solidify.
Installation chamber. Hear my breath. Annihilation mode.
Okay.
Surrender. Judgment is
Damn it.
upon. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Honestly, not bad. Not bad, Sino.
Gather.
Yield. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Nowhere to run. Through me,
Okay.
justice is served. Guilty.
I think honestly it's because he's uplifting the reaction damage. I think that's helping a lot.
Guilty.
But also he's actually doing okay damage and he does it in an AoE.
Surrender.
Get off the pillar.
Sins weigh upon your soul.
Crazy. Sino was the solution I needed in 2026.
Stabilize.
What reality am I in?
Sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Nowhere to run.
Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
Justice is upon. Guilty.
Alright, kill these. Oh, hello. Okay.
Your penance is due.
Do your work.
Gather.
Yep. Installation chamber deployed.
Okay.
Annihilation mode. Ha! Yeah. Yield.
Through me, justice is served.
Sino will also be good for the crab.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
Alright. Alright. No, we'll use Flynn's after. Okay. Elon's on first. That better not make you pyramune. No.
There is
That
no
is
escape.
elementless, right? Yes.
Let's eat this. At the fried
Raiden, do enough damage. Raiden, you do need to crit.
illusion. You asked for it.
It was funny timing, though. I will give you, it was funny, and I accept that.
You're toast. Now you shall perish.
Lady. Okay, whatever. It wasn't necessary. It's fine. It's fine. But also. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Frick that chamber. Okay. Now the hard chamber, guys. Yay. ER is fine. And 3D, just the fastest attacks. What? Oh, I turned on skirt combos, I see. Why'd Sino beat my Chlorine? I mean, at least it's a C2 Sino. That's something. Oh.
Stabilize.
Okay. Yep.
Greatest reflect defensive
Yeah.
mode engaged. Preparing for
I
dust
don't think we have energy on Sino.
Surrender.
We're not that far away.
Flee.
We will just wait. Do. Okay.
Hear my breath.
Could time that hit to get some good going.
Nowhere to run. Your sins
But
weigh
instead,
upon
we
my
just go
soul.
ham.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Alright, that should break the shield. Good.
Rise.
Oh, whatever.
Greatest reflecting. Preparing for dust up.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Yield. We shall.
God damn it. Okay. We could probably get it down before he does second shield. Probably. Well, let's see what happens on the second side. Please die, sir. Alright. Alright. Raiden, you crit this time, right? It's kind of more important this time. So, I hope you do.
Stronger. Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Kill! Ha!
Okay, that's not ideal. Raiden, you're doing too much damage.
Control breathing.
I need you to actually. Okay, I'm not kidding. It will be. It's going to be not. It's going to be ideal to have Raiden not crit on her first. I'm not kidding. Because making the first rotation lineup where they aren't quite in the down phase yet until like I transition into burst is ideal, and then I can do this.
Let's go back.
I need Raiden not to crit here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think it's doable. Oh god, though. It's doable, but ugh.
Hands where I can see 'em. Control breathing.
On my nice and spicy.
If only we had a C6 Raiden.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my god. Okay. 30 seconds for the last two games.
Stronger.
But I know this is doable. I wish I... Wait, I have Crescent Bike controlling. That's kind of not ideal.
Torn to oblivion.
Do I have to redo without Crescent Bike, you think?
There is no escape.
Do I want to redo First Chamber? We don't have to clear First Chamber again. I want to redo it without Crescent Bike. I don't know. Also, wait, we can also put we're not using a Scofier. I should have put a Scofier's weapon on Shivers. Shit. You know what? I am gonna redo for that. Let's try to. I want every bit of damage I can. Yeah, Raiden not hitting a crit on her initial burst hit. I think will make the amount of like HP they have left by the end of the first Raiden rotation line up such that by the time I burst in my second rotation, it's like basically all in this like sun phase window, whatever, which is nice. But otherwise, we can try to just like purposely do less normal attacks in theory, which is kind of funny. But anyways, there's a catch build, and then I think we should change with you. I don't think so. Kind of fine. Who also double check. I didn't actually verify Raiden was fine. Yeah, she is. Okay. Where was Scofier we're gonna do? Where's Scofier? Shivers. There you are. Okay. Shivers on Esco weapons. That's a free attack buff, basically. Alright. And we'll just slow clear first side and go from there. Nicole is a polearm. Will you go for C6 on polearms only our main? No, the test dummy is not good enough for me to do it. The test dummy is not custom combat. The test dummy is a test dummy. I'm glad it exists. It's nice. It's an improvement to the game. But I strongly feel like my fundamental problem with their like combat content design in Genshin is there's just not enough variety where I just can't like use certain characters that I want to have fun with oftentimes nowadays, at least. And like Melee Astra could fix that, but Melee Astra custom combat isn't real right now because fundamentally the main simple reason is actually just because there's too few enemies available. There's zero enemy variety, and there's other annoying restrictions that could be improved too. But anyways, so I have not lost that bet yet, is my point. I think custom combat is not real, but we do have some cool stuff that does let us like technically do custom combat and whatever. So anyways, but I don't know, if she was a polearm unit, I will decide after we actually see what her kit would be, if I am actually going to C6 her. Okay, bam. Good. Try to keep them. Well, that's not what I meant by keep them grouped, but sure. I feel like that was a terrible first rotation. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to clear this chamber. Brain, I just cleared this chamber. Stop it. I just need to beat it. We need to actually, and then just maintaining energy for the next chamber. Fine. Oh, the end all be all for this team to have energy like Candace, though. Peace. I should have ended the rotation there. My bad.
Judgment is upon guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty. Their penance is due.
I maybe shouldn't have spent that long on build again, but whatever.
Stable up. Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
I mean, justice is certain.
It's been a while since I played Sino. He feels nice to play. Like, compared to Hu Tao, like, obviously Hu Tao's a stronger character, particularly in the current state of Genshin. She can just scale better with current things available. But Sino feels much better to play, man. He's enjoyable. He just performs like shit garbage. But hey, it's better than Xiao on this account. Xiao is missing. Xiao is a better character in theory, like on as far as like what peak performance Xiao looks like, but on this account, Xiao does less than Sino, that's for sure.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Good, got Hydro.
Guilty.
Utah. Alright, and we can just save energy now. Okay, that's close enough to energy being full. Okay. Shit. Wait, I don't have Crescent Bike anymore. So, whatever, just get Pyro immunity? Yeah. Alright, cool. One pepper. Yeah. Wait, I should have practiced the N3C. Ow. N3C N4 combo, I think. Okay. Do need to make sure we have energy. Actually, not critting there helps with that, potentially. Alright, and now we slow kill. Okay. Resin's ego. He does a lot of. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. Get the healing going. Don't let her die.
Race you.
Okay.
Form first. Boba, get them. Illusion
Oh,
shot.
you're Electroimmune. Whoops. I didn't think about that. Yeah, her E. Ren's E made it Electroimmune. Okay. That's fine. Global go. We're doing this slowly. I refuse to risk not having full energy. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, should I choose this instead? This will benefit the first side and the second side. This one wouldn't benefit the first side. But it could benefit the second side more. I don't know, let's try this. I think the ER is probably fine. But it's also the damage value though, right? On riding on Emblem.
Nowhere to run.
Annihilation mode.
I was considering bursting out Sino there, but then it seemed kind of pointless. Oh, I was really hoping to hit him with that.
Stabilize.
Nice. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode is
I'm gonna do this.
Gather. Do your work. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
A little slow, obviously, but oh well.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance.
yield.
Damn, okay. Yeah, we can definitely get that.
Solidify.
We just try harder.
Do your work.
Kill it, please. Okay. Allowed to say I prefer this patch of Stygian to the Abyss. I found Stygian so much nicer. Yeah, honestly, I think this patch of Stygian is not that bad, depending on what teams you have. It's weird though. This Abyss, the previous Abyss cycle was fine. I didn't mind it. I liked it. This one is crazy. All right.
There is no escape.
This.
Control breathing. On.
Out the pride pit. Now
Okay.
you shall perish.
Okay, that was way more riding damage than I expected.
Illusion shattered.
Esco weapon diff, I guess.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Okay, over here. Thank you. Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
One dead is pretty good. This one going down is not ideal.
stronger.
It's gonna take us this. I think it's gonna recover before we hit.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Back, please. Okay.
Shine down.
Oh god, this one did it down too. God damn it.
Quick
Okay.
as a flash.
Not ideal.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Torn
Not
to
ideal.
oblivion.
Still might do it.
Illusion shut. You asked for it. Final. Control breathing. Let's go back. Get them.
Alright, this one should die easily.
Shine down. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Nice and
I got it.
spicy.
In fact, I'm not even gonna, yeah. There we go. Jesus, though. I'm sorry, but you currently have 67k. What does that mean? Oh, like subscribers? Oh, well, yeah, thank you for subscribing. I don't know, I never asked people to subscribe. I've been at, I don't know, I've gained like 1,000 subscribers in a fucking year or something, like, terrible. I don't know. As far as subscriber growth being a metric for channel growth, my channel has not grown. Thank you regardless for subscribing, particularly since I don't call out for people to do it. I'm sure if I was aggressive probably earlier on with asking people to subscribe and whatever, I could easily have over 100k whatever, but I just don't think the subscriber number matters that much. Oh, the meme. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's fair.
Preparing for dust up.
Ah,
Healed. Right with your blood.
do this. Sure, tenacity's going. Sino builder.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Achievement CA. Refresh this. This.
Hear my breath. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
This chamber should be free, by the way.
Guilty.
I mean, we could clear this like at 2 minutes, and I'm pretty sure we'll clear Legatus Golem in... We might clear Legatus Golem in a rotation, I'm not sure. Don't want to be too overconfident, but like... I think we're doing a 30-second clear on Legatus.
Preparing for dust up.
Surrender.
Although I didn't get any energy. Whoopsies.
Flee.
Okay, so you could definitely do this a little bit better. I hope you don't do phase transition here.
Through me, justice is served.
But even if you do, whatever.
Stand condemned. Guilty.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, got him. Alright. 6-7 is actually funny. It's because it's not funny. I think that's literally as simple as it is. 6-7 is funny because it just randomly became a thing for it to be funny because it's not funny. I believe. I could be wrong though. Anyways.
Illusion shut.
Alright.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Do not control
Could have sequenced that a little differently, by the way, but whatever.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Maybe could have waited for that, but no, I think it's fine because we'll start next rotation with. Okay, so a little bit more than 30 seconds.
You asked for it.
My bad. Not quite a rotation. I mean, it's still actually going to be kind of 30 seconds, right? Oops, let's do this. Because 30 seconds is a rotation and a half, and that was a rotation and a half. So never mind, 30 seconds was accurate. There you go. Full clear on polearms only without using Flynn's and Arleccino. We did have to use an Effa. Oh well, is what it is. Similar story to my main account, funnily enough. And now we victory lap. Bap. Wait. That. And Arleccino. I mean, Arleccino can still use Resin, right? Yeah. Teams are not in the right order, but whatever. Yeah, Sino did indeed make it out. Crazy. Okay. Wait for you to come back.
Be silent.
And goodbye.
Observe.
Wow, one live.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Also, these things give so much energy that you can big burst on flames here, by the way. Yeah. Alright.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Told you.
Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Bam. Wow, Flynn's is good for this. Interesting team comp. Look at the banner. Look at the banner.
Stop. Control breathing. On my.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Drop your weapons.
Should have done this earlier. That's my bad.
Hands right.
No scroll, but whatever. But anyways, I think I use interesting team comps in general, regardless of being on a pull MLA camp. But alright, thinking about cons on Flynn's? Not really, not anything more. I need more Hydra units or something else to be solved with his team building problems to be convinced to go past C3. C3 is way more than enough at this point.
Insulation chamber.
Yield. We shall. Lament.
I didn't do that. I thought I was on enough.
Annihilation mode.
But it's fine, a free limit for everyone.
To dust.
Hope you enjoyed your lament content.
Be silent. Night falls.
Alright. Do we kill it before we break the shield? Theoretically, no, because it's down right now.
Defensive mode engaged.
But that was just me taking the opportunity to kill it with a shield, or kill its shield, because Candace is just that good at breaking this thing's shield. Candace as front-loaded Hydra. People so goddamn undervalue Candace's ability to front-load Hydra. It's crazy. But, anyways. Yeah, Shao helped.
Illusion shattered. Overruled. Final warning. Faster. Stronger.
Oh, wait. We'll do this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm not gonna kill it.
Transfixed.
Let's kill it, honestly. This.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
Because.
Torn to
Yes. Do
oblivion.
that. And then we'll kill both of these. Alright.
This is
Alright. Not super optimized, that's for sure.
Down.
I wonder. Here, let's do like this.
Hands right. Sino. Faster. Stronger. Left.
Riding.
Inazuma shines eternal.
transfixed.
And he did. There you go. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What? What Aqua?
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah,
Great with your
Alright.
weapon.
Do, 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 do.
The night
Bam.
observe. Be
That
silent.
was quick.
Night falls. Observe.
One rotate. Surely you one rotate. Oh, we don't have energy. No. Flins, no. But no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rip my 50 streak, you'll be missed. Yeah, sorry. The blame weird Twitch issues we're having. Why is your Arleccino so weak? That's true. Why is she so weak?
Defensive mode engaged.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Useless.
Okay, didn't mean to do that.
Annihilation mode. Yield.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
I might have needed to refresh Candace.
Observe.
Fuck. No, we need to pseudo one rotate this. Expected this abyss to be harder, but Noel's best team. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you have the ability to lunar crystallize, no. Like most people, this abyss is not going to be hard because they have Colombina, at least, and then that's going to give them a compelling option at a baseline. In theory, it doesn't mean they have like an invested Noel build that's leveled up or whatever, right? But and then a lot of people did pull Flynn's or whatever, so or a Neffin. It's not difficult for a lot of players. Well, the problem is how many team options do those players have? Any given account, how many team options are actually that compelling at clearing this abyss cycle, right?
Cleanup sequence. Do your work.
Alright, I'm gonna try something slightly different here.
The night cometh.
Alright,
Hear my prayer. Defensive mode engaged.
please. There we go. Okay.
For dust up.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you hear the
There we go. Pseudo one rotated. There you go. Orbital strike planes, yeah.
There is no escape.
Okay, do this. Bap.
Control breathing. Start them. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Stop right.
Now,
Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons.
you may be wondering what I was doing there. I was trying to swap between the two trigger overloads.
Shine
I didn't do it very well. I could probably have done that faster if I just brute forced it.
So much shines eternal.
But I didn't because I didn't want to. I was trying to set up that. Like I was trying to do one Raiden rotation where I broke the shield, and then set up that after, so I could just plow it down. But it wasn't quite as satisfying as I intended. But whatever. That's why I didn't use that team immediately. Obviously, it just or those teams. Like, it's too high investment. Would have trivialized it. It's boring. And the point of continuing the experiment is be like, yep, polearms only can still succeed even without the higher investment bullshittery. All right. So, anyways, we need to go spend. Wait, did I not get enough to? Okay, of course, figures. I apparently did not get enough at counterpoints yesterday. It's fine. We'll go do one not cry daily. And then, what? We can try... Was it on-field Colombina? Is there anything else people want to see on my main account? We can do on-field Colombina on... Which side? Probably first side. And then we can do... Maybe we can try... Virgin Bina. Yes, yes. On-field Virgin Colombina. What am I doing? On-field Virgin Colombina with Duran. For sure. Bergbina. Burgerbina. Bergina. Kiss for floor 1, chamber 2. It's the Hera, so the way the Hera build-up mechanic works is I believe it needs 50 total hits, so when it like shows a little, pay attention to the little wheel, right? When it spawns, and then when it also second phase, if you end up going to second phase, the little wheel fills up, and then you... Whoa, thank you, Yuri, for the 5 gifted. Congrats to everyone that got the gifted sub. If we were to join the subscriber Discord server for mostly cat pictures and also random people just discussing things. And plus, if you bother me on there, I'm more open to being bothered on my subscriber server. If you want to ping me, you can always feel free there. You can pay for the privilege to annoy me. No, anyways, I have to go to your connections page in Discord for that. But anyways, so floor 1, chamber 2 with no lunar. I mean, yeah. So that's what I'm getting at. Why is it? Why do we have an exclamation point? Oh, because we did that. So the little wheel that spins up, right? It's tracking number of hits it has total. But then the Hera also tracks the damage it takes. So once you do 50 total hits of anything, just 50 hits. Wow. Meh. 50 total hits of anything. That phase ends where it's doing all that damage, or when it's doing the spamming all the attacks and whatever, and it's hard to dodge if you play without a shielder or a good healer, whatever, right? That's why I died on Xiangling before when I didn't use Shepherd's E. Wow, that was incredible. But in those 50 hits, whatever element does the most damage to it, it will then gain immunity to that element for like the next 60 seconds or so, until it does the new charge up phase again. And immunity to that element and permanent aura to that, and with that element as well. So if I deal pyro, like once I do 50 hits, if the majority damage dealer was pyro, then it gains permanent pyro aura. It's immune to pyro. But you could utilize that permanent pyro aura to, like, say, get free vaporizes on a Mulan kind of thing. But one of the main strategies, because that permanent aura can screw up a lot of teams from functioning properly, from like getting your squirrels, for example. One of the main strategies, which is what I just employed in this account, is you can use, in particular, Xiangling or Zhongli are very good at using Crescent Pike. And once you pick up an elemental orb or particle, you can do normal attacks with this weapon, because this causes a bunch of additional hits to happen. Not this. This thing, right? After charge attacks, normal attacks deal additional damage equal to 40% of their attack for 5 seconds. That's just an additional, like, physical damage that appears on screen. And when you have, like, multi-hits like Zhongli's, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you jump after this multi-hit. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. and then you get an additional 8 hits from that from the passive on Crescent Pike, right? So that's what I was doing there before, and that ends up meaning that like 2 normal attack sequences on Zhongli almost completely does the 50 hits on its own, and then as long as I wasn't dealing other elements of damage at the same time, it will then have no immunity to anything and no aura, and you can get to that phase quite quickly as well. So Xiangling can do that. It's a little bit trickier with Xiangling than Zhongli, I would say, but Zhongli does it pretty easily. You have to be smart with placing the pillar and whatever to get the elemental particles like I did earlier, but if you do that, you're gonna have a good time. And that's why, so if you are able to clear like the other chambers with different teams, if you have a Shivers team, put Xiangling in a Shivers team. That is going to be one of the compelling strategies to deal with the Hera. Xiangling in a Shivers team with their Electro, Pyro, DPS on field. If you have a Pyro DPS on field, you probably have to have an off-field Electro unit, like Fischl in the team, so you have to do like Fischl, Shivers, Xiangling maybe, which would be a little awkward because you don't have like Bennett for your Pyro DPS or whatever, but you can also play Electro DPS like I was with Raiden. And then, yeah. So, anyways, it's tricky. But Hera has a number of interesting strategies around it. The last time, if you want to see some of those strategies, you should go look at like the Stygian when we had the Hera around. What was it was this one. So, yeah, and you can see I used, well, yeah, this was Stygian Onslaught, and this was also, but yeah, you can see in this instance I used Prototype Crescent to get to the shield phase fast, but then I also wanted it to get cryo immunity, which wasn't that hard. I just let Escofia's skill and whatever go while I was building up the thing really fast, and then Arleccino gets free melts, right? And by the way, this team cleared, like this was a non-optimal, this 88 second. This team cleared dire difficulty of the Hera, because free melts are good. So yeah, you can take advantage of that. Anyways. Whoa, look at rare DD in the basket moment, because usually Oshru monopolizes it. Why does he look concerned? DD in his throne, yeah. Well, his throne is usually this spot. But that's a throne too. What you doing with your hands, sir? Yeah, I figured he'd boop. He gave you a boop. There you go. Kitten boop. House of the Abyss. It's extremely restrictive. Extremely restrictive. That is what it is. It is still. I'm still able to have fun with it, to be clear. But like, it's a side effect of how invested my accounts are. Like, I do not think if I, like, quite frankly, if I had C0 Duran, I don't know. Like, I could clear Chamber 3. I don't know. Well, okay. I would have been able to clear with DPS Lanyan with a C0 Duran if I used a better team on the first side, right? Because obviously, Dia with the first chamber, or sorry, not Dia with the first chamber, Dia with the second chamber with the crab was not doing that much damage because the crab has a ton of pyro res, right? So, if I had done a different team there, then I could have obviously had much more time. I could have definitely cleared the second side with DPS Lanyan with a C0 Duran, whatever, but like, boy, it's becoming very much harder and harder. To a degree that it continues the trend of like, it's good that I've been able to continue using DPS Lanyan and Dia and whatever, but at the same time, I recognize that it's outside of the reach of most players to be able to do that. And it's becoming hard enough that over time that I'm like I continue to not be confident that I will continue being able to do that, right? Without fully engaging with the shill. Like, the point at which I think would be really sad is the point at which, you know, to clear with DPS Lanyon, I had to use. To be clear, this is where a lot of people would be at already, right? That's why like I don't like the balance of how they're doing things, with how restrictive shit is. But like, if I did this on second side, I could use it, as I already did. But then instead of Dia, I use, you know, something more chill, which like the Raiden, like Inefa Colombina, just had a baseline, right? Inefa Colombina with whatever, can obviously clear this really fast. So, Duran. Why would Duran use an EM sands on Lanyon? Because EM versus attack sands on Lanyon is pretty similar in general. Like it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. It gives her additional scaling. To be clear, if I had the perfect attack stance, I think I would use attack stance with Duran. I think it's a little bit better, at least with a level 100 Lanyon, which gives a little bit more, because you don't get any base EM or whatever. You don't get any increased scaling value from this. But this is this is part of her talent multipliers. Like she's a, you know how like Dia is a dual scaler for attack plus HP for her damage, right? Attack plus HP. Lanyon is functionally, with its passive, you can add on to her skill and burst. Like it's attack plus EM. She has direct EM scaling. It also increases your swirl damage at a baseline in the Duran team. But yeah, it's better in the Farina team because she does get some vapes. It's also really good if I want to do Melt Lanyon, which is, yes, a thing I have done. And it does allow Lanyon to get some really stupid melt numbers that are fun on my account. But, so, yeah, and that's the main reason I keep it on her, is just for universality. But I also just don't really have the ideal attack time piece. I have this one, which could be the ideal attack time piece. But, like, I needed to roll, like, 4 times into crit and once into EM, and the worst. It can't have any def rolls and it has to high roll. So, you know, to be competitive, like overall, it's definitely substats over main stats for her, as far as EM versus attack main stat for her damage. That's the short answer. Anyways, so I guess, you know what? Sure, we're gonna use Benefa, not Benefa. No, wait, are we using Benefa? It's Llama. No, we're not using NFA, right? Wait, do I not have it saved? I thought I had saved. What? Why did I delete it? Am I dumb? Help. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it's with Emily. Oh yeah, oh shit, we're using Duran. Okay, well, maybe we can clear with Farina. We'll see. So Llama's fine. Duran is supposed to be on Serenade. Emily should be on Reverie. This is the main reason I don't like playing this team that often. It requires changing multiple characters builds, which is a pain in the ass. Where is? You know what? We're gonna be lazy and not put. Well, okay, Duran. No, okay, we should. Because Duran. So damage bonus for Colombina doesn't do much. I mean, it will do a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna leave him on this build. Okay. Just fuck Serenade. Serenade is gain. We should put Serenade on the team. I'm gonna be lazy. Just leave Serenade off the team. I will make sure Emily has Reverie though. I think she does. Yeah, she has Reverie. Good. Okay. And then obviously we'll make sure Colombina's on her DPS build. That. I think this. And that. Did I use an off-piece flower? I don't remember. I think so. Look for Barbara. Maybe not. Did I? I don't know. Frick. Barbara was on the DPS pre-build. That piece. Okay. Look for Barbara, because I think Barbara still probably has it. No, that is not what I used before. Okay, well, whatever, honestly. Is that good enough? This is... Are we overcapped and crit? We are. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, what if we just stick with this piece? No, that's still overcapped. Fuck. Okay, no. Let's use... There, that piece. And then... we can use... something that has less crit and more HP, right? Like just that at the baseline, I guess. There we go. That's ideal. I believe that's where you... That's more what we want. Okay. It's not great looking, but I don't know. I don't remember what my build was before. Sorry. It doesn't matter. We have our sig weapon anyways. It'll give her a whack ton of crit. Oh, oops. Sorry. No, I need to get rid of polearms only. My bad. Energy is fine. Okay, do this. Wait, I forgot. No. Sorry. Rotation was Emily. Fuck, what was the rotation? I had figured it out. I mean, I haven't played the team in a while. Sorry. Do that. Do this, I guess. Ow.
For the everlasting hope.
Russian floral. Surge.
Okay. New life.
With
Alright.
one heart.
A little ambiance. Three moons converge.
You gotta weave an extra normal text to get dues properly, but it's fine.
A moonlit night for all. This will brighten up the place.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Turning point in space.
Yeah. If loadouts existed, by the way, for this team, I would have been tempted by a C1 Colombina because it gives their IR. Alright, there you go. That was okay. We could have done that a lot better, but there's a lot of issues with enemies being moved around a little bit. We do this. Do this. Did we do a second one? I don't remember if we could. I think we could. Yes, good. Okay.
My name echoing song. Strike up, everybody stand back. Let the ears of the storm. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Dare to mess with me.
Why did that me there? That was unnecessary.
Going in.
Do.
We'll see about that. Have fun with... Up and away. Swift as the swallow. Closing in. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back.
Don't you transition to the next phase.
Up and
Good.
away.
Goodbye. Bam. I just like seeing Emily. I did not pull on that banner. Yeah, she's a very fun character. Surprised Emily works here. Yeah, I have this in my main DPS Colombina video. And I probably played it better there. Do this. So we'll clear the shield probably.
Story has only just begun.
Okay, the Pyro Aura kind of fuck with things here. Okay. And we'll try to do things for realsies. My voice just broke. It's fine. Okay, do that.
Story has only just...
Please break your shield, sir. You gonna break your shield? No. Okay. Oh, there we go.
For the everlasting.
Neutralize.
At this point, that would be kind of pointless to do anything other than crap. There you go. Alright. What's a good llama replacement waiting for a llama rerun? Yeah, for that team, honestly, as sad as it is, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see if we can clear this.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh boy, I didn't give myself energy today. Oops. Ah.
Ooh, have fun with this gift.
Okay. Did get those fat particles, oh well.
Closing in. Up and away.
Save our extra skill.
Right. Let's light it up. Let my name echo in song. Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm. Ills be gone. Flip and fly. Closing in. Too late for
Yeah, this chamber's a lot harder to clear without Duran.
Let's light it up. Let the world come alive. Going in. Have fun with this gift. Wretched dastard. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Dare to mess with me?
I do think we're going to do it. I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think we're going to do it. That's fine.
Strike
We already cleared with Duran.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, this chamber is by far the opposite of the hardest one for DPS on you. I'm glad we were able to do it at least, but... And with Dio on the first side.
Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
But it is awkward in all kinds of ways, and you are still... You avoided all the damage in the world, alright.
My name echo in song. Teamwork is dreamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Oh my god, stop!
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Bro, just die.
Fly.
Oh, the AoE situation is so awkward to manage with Lanya here.
Time to shine. Showing you I'm going in. Truth keeps its course.
Yeah, anyone that joined the stream, I did this clear earlier. With
Swift.
Duran instead of Lanyan, which is meaningfully better for this chamber.
Dare to mess with me?
Great, and we just flubbed that, whatever.
Let the world come alive.
So, I'm just gonna... the point of doing this clear right now is just to see what had happened. Particularly now that I have Farazan on DV, because I didn't try that before, but
Up and away.
it didn't seem to really matter there. Because most of the time, with Farazan on DV in this team, we swirl Hydro instead of Pyro, which is not ideal.
Let my name echo in song. Going in. We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. Ills be gone. Flip and fly. Dare to mess with me?
But yes, I did clear with Duran in this team instead. You can rewind that on YouTube or watch the Twitch VOD. They're mostly just doing a chill Virgin Colombina clear on the first side, and I was curious about this.
We'll see about that.
It is actually diabolical though, putting this many of these dudes together.
Too late for regrets.
Like, their effective HP here is just
Ears of the
stupid.
storm. Flip and fly. Yeah, closing in. Ills be gone.
Almost.
We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Time to shine. Showering you with praise. Yeah. Let's light it up. Flip and fly.
There we go. Alright. Do we know how much HP they have? About 2 million. That's what their normal HP bar is, 2 million. So if you have to do it like I did there, I was doing 2 million damage to get it down to it, like down phase in the first time, and then and then you have it like in its down phase where you need to do another 2 million damage to it. So for that team, they are functionally 4 million HP. Basically at a baseline, but they can also be functionally higher or functionally a little bit less depending on how you optimize your stun phase damage window. So like, anyways, like 4 million-ish each. But But an AoE situation, so it's not like you don't just add up. It's not 16 million, right? It's not like what is the DPS check if you have 16 seconds or 90 seconds to clear 16 million HP? You don't do 16 million HP divided by 90 seconds. That would be 180k DPS. I can tell you, when I cleared with Lanyon with Duran, I was not doing 180k DPS. I was taking advantage of AoE and I was trying to front load damage during his down phases. That was not a 180k DPS check, but without double knock, right, it's probably very close to a 100k DPS check, if not higher, potentially, for anyone trying to clear it without the hyper speed clearing. Like, if you do a 10-second clear in the first chamber, obviously you have more time. So, anyways, effectively, yeah, probably closer to 8 million effective HP, depending on the team you're using and how you can optimize around it and blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'd like to get some dew. Thank you. Crap. Okay. I'll do this. Why not? Wait. Do this. Didn't really do any of the Colombina main DPS there until this part, but it's fine. This 100k vaporized from Colombina. That's why I like this team so much, by the way, is because you get really big vaporized damage numbers on top of, like, Colombina main DPS. Like, this should be, for what it's worth, this should be one of Colombina's better DPS teams without Llama. Because of the fact Colombina's getting vaporizes, but it's still not going to be anywhere near as compelling without Llama. So, yup. Anyways, see how this one goes. I should have done far as on first instance, but whatever. Hurry up. Yeah, Duran's a really big difference maker for this one. Yay for Ray Shred stacking. Did I just shoot past? I think I did. No. What? How did I not get into it? I got ganked out of a skill. Died. I forgot it. I was not paying attention. I actually got distracted by a cat. Like, to be fair, he jumped up and then immediately plopped down and then looked at me like this. I couldn't ignore him. So, 2 cats in 1 frame. What a rarity. Do you want to boop? Boop the camera? Can we get a double boop stream? Ah. We got double boop. Crazy. Crazy. I don't feel like redoing that. So yeah. Anyways. Let's go do this quick. Just to compare. Just to compare. Well, I have her equipped. Why not? Why not? Why does Abyss have 2 out of 3 bosses in the Stygian? Yup, that is exactly my issue. Like, do we really need Stygian and Abyss to basically be the same thing, but slightly different? No, I don't think we do, and it's lame. It makes it boring. And it also just is frustrating that you can't just use the characters you want to have fun with. This will definitely not be as free here. Already finished Abyss? Yes, but I'm down to try something else, to be clear. Do you have anything you want to see that... I can't guarantee oops. I can't guarantee I'll be able to do it, because I don't necessarily have the builds or characters built. But if you have any requests, we can try to use a particular character. But I'm kind of winding down the stream here at this point. Do that. Okay.
Surge.
Play Eula. Okay. Oh, you're trying to even pay for it, huh? Please, please. Oh my god, bruh. It's a pretty boring abyss. Yeah. All right, we can do Eula, a paid Eula request. Okay. Why? All right.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
This'll brighten up the place.
Okay.
Surge.
Oh, I wasn't weaving in normal attacks. Whoops. It's fine, we broke it this time. Okay, do that.
Converge. Lush as the moon with one heart.
No, not the energy. No, we're gonna. Oh, we're wasting the down phase. Wasting the entire down phase. Oh well. Ow. Alright, you think I'm gonna play this?
Receive my blessing.
That was such a terrible, terrible waste. Oh my god, and the Duran energy. Ah, whatever. By the way, Serenade, like, quite substantially increases the DPS in this team. I have cleared that before, but with Serenade on Duran. Anyways. Eula clear, huh? I mean, we're gonna have to wheelchair Eula, quite frankly. But can we at least make it feel like Eula is doing satisfying damage? That would be the goal. Surely we can. Surely that's not that hard. That. And that. And that. Okay. Crab Incision without any Hydro main DPS or Scofier Skirk? You don't. I don't think you do. I mean, you don't need a Hydro main DPS to be clear. You need a Hydro damage. Like, for example, one thing you might not realize if you got Colombina, Golden Troop Colombina is one of the better options for the Crab. Eula, Bina, and Nefa Raiden, so you don't gotta run ER on Eula. Okay. Sure. We'll just leave Raiden on Serenade, and then... yeah, whatever. We'll just roll Raiden on Serenade, Albade, yeah, okay. And then the end user license agreement can be on the non-cry TPS set. Moika weapon? I guess? And then now we get to see my really bad Raiden or Eula gameplay, because I forget how to play her every 6 months. Because I only use her every 6 months. Bat. Let's see, this. I feel like it's gonna be too much crit rate, but it's the perfect amount of crit rate. Never mind, I lied. What an ideal build. 100% crit rate Eula, 122 ER. Let's go. EQ 4NA, hold E 4NA. We'll see if I do it. But yeah, I use on viewer accounts. You can go watch my viewer Abyss streams if you want, or viewer stitching streams I did a few weeks ago. I think 1 or 2 times, at least once, the solution was using Golden Troop Colombina, but it wasn't just Golden Troop Colombina alone. I don't remember the exact team, but it definitely helped. So yeah, I've also done it once on this account too. So, yep. When I was doing something particular, I was using a particularly bad character for the Crab. I was using Nefer against the Crab, and struggling to get close to a compelling clear. And as soon as I put Golden Troop on Colombina, bam, easy. So, anyways, okay, so Bina. Where? Hello? Am I blind? There you are. Yes, I am blind. Thank you. End user license agreement, and a write-in for energy. Yep, yep. So we get super ducks, we get energy refunding, we get dreams come true. Okay. So it'll be like Rodden, E, Colombina, Nefa. Yeah. Well, let's do Nefa sooner. EQ 4NA, hold E 4NA. Okay. First side. Anything interesting, or should I just be boring? I could try. Man, the freaking chickens in the first chamber kind of make things not exactly fun. I'm just gonna never. Sue me. I don't know what to think about the first side. I've been streaming for long enough. This is way more 5 stars than I use. Any other attempt? Maybe I should have Skirked. I should have seen how Skirk can brute force. I think about it, but too late now. We'll never know.
With one heart.
Go claw!
Alright, let me eat. Stop interrupting me. Oh my god. Hello? What in the ever? They avoided my damage because they were in the air. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Look, the rainbow! Positions.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop avoiding my damage in the air. Bro, these things getting knocked around in the air is by far the most annoying aspect of them.
Yeah, by the frost moon of old.
Dance with the
Alright, why did I do that?
Here.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
I am very done with this chamber. Oh man, the fact that we have to go through this chamber, by the way, just to like play anything on the second side. Oh, okay. I don't hate them inherently, but man, I've gotten sick of them for the day at least.
It all adds up.
I've gotten sick of these things for the day.
Can't hide the truth.
All right. Okay. EQ 4NA, hold 4NA. Okay.
There is no defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 160k. And we refund energy. I don't know how much energy we need to refund. Let's see. Hopefully that's enough.
Annihilation mode.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
It was kind of not enough. It was kind of fine, kind of not.
Rack and ruin.
Wow, look at that Eula energy. And bam, Eula got the kill. There you go. Mine was doing 300k in the same comp. Sob. Yup. Sorry, my brain.
Forest, protect
Sure,
us
just do that.
for the everlasting.
Do that. I should start with that now.
Here.
Well, okay, I guess I'm doing this now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to... Okay, I was trying to take advantage of it a little bit, but... Okay, ignore that. That didn't happen. DPS dummy versus Lanya? I did it earlier in the stream.
Ding dong, water bomb.
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
Positions.
Okay.
Time to come clean. No more lies.
Probably didn't have to do that. I could have just put a Nilu. Also, we can definitely just brute force this, though. Oh, nice. Oops.
Follow my street.
I definitely did not get a instructor's proc there. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, he's dead. Alright. This doesn't just allow you to play a specific chamber, a specific side once you cleared it. I agree. It should definitely let you do that. Energy? Hello? Oh boy. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this to refund energy. Yay, Eula has energy. Okay. And hopefully it lines up well for... Oh, no, that thing's not... Whatever. The other one will be lined up well. Alright. Bam. Oh, wait, no. Neither of them are lined up well. Shit. Well, whatever. Eula killed it. Hey, Eula got a hit. I was a little bit worried that I was going to die there, because it died before. Wait, we were at the... Okay, oh, we got Eula's first back. Okay, that was more than I needed. Alright, Eula. Now's your time to shine. This one's lining up perfectly. Kill it. Okay. Get energy for the next chamber, because that's your time to shine, because you're a Claymore character. This is Eula doing some work, guys. Eula's really doing some work here. I'm sorry, Sylvia. This is what you paid for, right? Would have killed it the combos, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely would have been massively more damage. We would have seen it go up from 10% of its HP to 15% of its HP, even though it had 30% of its HP left. Yep. True. It
all adds up.
Dash.
You poor lost lad.
Why, Bray? What are you doing? Well, that was something. How to play this team incorrectly. That's what my goal is for you today. You could probably wonder it is if I tried. I don't care though. Alright.
No more lies.
DPS Kachina clear? I mean, it'd probably be doable. I could definitely use like C2 Duran. Well, I'd have to put... No, okay, so... I mean, it'd have to be... would it have to be Colombina and Nefa? I don't know. I'd have to do double knock drive for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Please. Oh, I missed that attack. Oh my god. Please land before... Oh my god, it just... okay. Don't kill it before we get to do more Eula things. We just gotta... No, we just gotta get Eula get the kill, okay? Surely that was enough energy. Surely that was enough energy. Why do you have a shield again? How dare you?
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Alright, Eula gets the kill here.
Shine down. Installation chamber.
See, Eula got the kill there. I'm sorry, Sylvia. Good job, Eula. What a powerful character she is. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Look, she could be played better and that could be done better. For sure. Also, it's a level 80 Eula with a level 9 burst and 9 normal attacks, which is pretty good, but not, you know, it's not fully invested. And I didn't play her well either. And every single time I swapped her, she was 0.1 energy away from having full energy, which is the Eula experience every time I dare touch the character. Sinyan Burst applies a bunch of pyro, guarantees that the guy gets perma-pyro for Mualani. Oh, for the Hera? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hera, Sinyan, Hera. Mualani is a good strat, but... more invested than 99% of Eulas, I guess. Thoughts on the Spiral Abyss? Colombina, Aino, Kachina, Shalonen. Yeah. Shalonen's not gonna do anything there, to be honest, though. Kachina's talent damage is not gonna matter. It's just gonna be... I don't know. Colombina might be able to carry through it, to be clear. With the Lunar Crystallized damage on top. Might be good enough. Might. I'll consider trying in the future. I'm a little bit tired at this point. I've been streaming for a while. But yeah, overall thoughts is like, this is not a Spiral Abyss that is that interesting to try a lot of different teams with. There's fun opportunities with like DPS Kachina that I think are worth visiting, potentially. But there's other things that are just like, well, this sucks. So like if I wanted to make a DPS Yaoyao video right now, for example. And by the way, I did tell Kiwi that I was like, with the Abyss resetting, we should probably try to do DPS Yaoyao sooner rather than later. But I don't know when Kiwi wants to do the DPS Yaoyao stuff. I definitely don't think we should use this Abyss for it though. But yeah, I don't know. Having more Geos in general with Colombina makes, I think, the second side more fun. And then first side is, if you have an Efa, you have a lot of flexibility. If you don't have an Efa, you gotta try to brute force in some way, and that's kind of awful. It is very difficult to brute force, so yeah. DPS Eat Lua Abyss can pretend Lunar Crystallize does more than proc the set. Yeah. Yeah, this this second side. Play Lua in the second side of the Abyss, like with Noel or whoever you want. And you get to pretend that Eat Lua's burst is buffing the actual reaction damage and not just Zibai characters. Zibai characters and other characters named Zibai. We get to pretend for one Abyss cycle that Eat Lua does something other than that. But it's only pretend. Anyways. So, Colombina Abel Duran second side next. Yeah. And Liz Flynn's is so fun in Sujin, yeah. And Liz Flynn's, if I got him, would be what I would probably play fairly often, but I am committed to the Varka, who is also going to be Mr. Duke's going to be Duke in this Abyss. But it's fine. We'll be able to use him on the Hera and on the second side in general. And the second side in general at least will be nice for showing... Well, okay, is it going to be nice? I don't know. He has AoE potential, I think. So if we keep the Abyss dudes, the Wandering Hunt creatures, grouped properly, at least Chamber 2 will be a set of really tanky enemies to showcase Varka. It is possible to do things with Varka in this Abyss. Just incredibly annoying. Oh boy. Do you like Zibai? I like Zibai, but I don't really want to pull her because Varka's next patch. So, yep. Brute Force with Electro Charge, nice. Which Hydro characters are used with Zibai if you don't have Colombina? Usually I know. But if you need Hydro, that works in a different way because some enemies can be annoying with. I know, obviously, you can use other Hydros. You do want to do a Ascended Gleam though. So, anyways, I still need to record the no Hydro Zibai video, but yeah. Oh, Sylvian, while you're here, do you have, I know you have a C2 Zibai, but the point will be like comparing it to Hydro Zibai in the first place and whatever. Do you have a husk set though? I think you need 4-piece husks to make no Hydro Zibai actually make sense. So.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
And it would be actually funny.
Still, if someone
I can be like, hey guys, this video came out late. It's definitely because I was waiting for this new Abyss cycle for Zibai to showcase it properly, right? You do? Oh, let's freaking go. All right. It's a little mid, but I farmed it way back then for Shilonen. Nice. Okay, cool. A little mid is fine, particularly because you have C2. You have C2 is fine. I think it'll be fine. So yeah. And I don't know. No Hydrozabai is not going to be, the point is not going to be to ever recommend it generically, but just that, you know, she can technically adapt and do some damage without Hydro, which is good compared to Flynn's and Nefer, who have completely dysfunctional kits without Hydro. So, wait, C0? Oh. Why did I think it was C2? C0 R2 Chiori's egg. Maybe that's when I got mixed up. Alright, either way, even better then. Even better. I prefer showing it low investment, although that makes the having poopy, I assume it's not a poopy. A little mid is probably fine. Mid husk build, just relatable, it's fine. If no Hydrozabai works with a relatable build, that means it's accessible to people. C2 Nuvula. Oh, maybe that's what I got mixed up with. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Chungyun plunge team will pull through, but I'm afraid of pulling my hair out in the process. I mean, if you do Chungyun plunge with Shanyun on the Hera, at least you can do that. But then Chamber 2 is you. So yeah, I don't know. And then first side is, yeah. Like, most teams that aren't intended teams are going to be very difficult to clear. Lonyon has some really key advantages that made her work well against like the Wild Hunt Chamber, for example. And even then, it was just like, ugh. Oh boy. And again, I'm not 100% confident I could have done it without the constellations on Duran. To be clear, I only spent money for C2 technically. C1 I would have had regardless, but you know, you get the point. Again, without I think I could have done it with C0 Duran if I used a very strong team on the first side to clear the first half of Chamber 2 really quickly. But it's more satisfying to me to use Dia. So, yep. Anyways, relatable build. Yeah, my standards for relatable builds are builds like my Anefa. This is an extraordinarily relatable Anefa, after all. This is relatable. This is relatable. This is very relatable. This is relatable. And then the most relatable piece of all. Good lord, what relatability. I have the exact same build, exactly, see? It's so relatable. Good evening, please evaluate my Arleccino. Arleccino? China. You know, just because normally you're supposed to do, you know what, fine. Hello, new viewer, just for you. Just because I'm in the mood. We'll review your China. I don't know who China is, but we'll figure it out. The website's not working. Please refresh. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's open new tab. I don't know why Enka does this now. China. Aether. Who is China? Is it Colombina? I don't know. Like, first I was like Arleccino? Arleccino? Is it Arleccino? Or is it Colombina?
So don't worry about me.
I assume it's Arleccino. It's a pretty good white tassel Arleccino. That's a lot of good attack. The attack percent and subsets aren't as good as with white tassel, but oh well. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very good white tassel Arleccino. It's cappuccino. Yeah. Difficulty 2 Stygian. That's a good question. You should do co-op at least for the Primogem rewards. Colombina outbid build. I mean, you should probably use Serenade, I would say. on yours. Serenade and Nefa with, oh boy. Well, these are some relatable builds. White Tassel and Nefa. You should use the craftable weapons on Inefa, please. Save her. Save her. Serenade is not a terrible choice, to be clear. It's a compelling option. Usually, Albade nowadays, like with the new artifact set, Albade on Inefa and Serenade on Colombina would be a better combo. But, anyways. There you go. Good Arleccino, though. That obviously is the build you invested the most in. Pretty good. You probably invest in your other characters at this point. Like, if you want to play Arleccino, at this point, your team will see a more meaningful improvement, probably from trying to improve your Inefa build for Arleccino Overvape, for example. So, I would advise that. I knew the game. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of figured. So you got a decent smattering of characters. But yeah, you can get the Primogems by the way in Stygian Onslaught just by doing co-op. You can even get the reroll feather, but don't over prioritize that. Yeah, you got a really good smattering of characters to set you up for the future for different team options. What is the most I think your two most compelling team formats are going to be Arleccino, Inefa, Ino, Bennett. So Arleccino Overvape, but with Ino. And then Colombina, Zibai, whatever the fuck. Sorry. I was gonna say Shalonen, but then I was like, wait, you can't do triple Geo, and I was gonna say like use if you have C6 Goro, probably C6 Goro. If you have Eat Lua, you can consider Eat Lua instead. So usually all random Arlecchinos are boring 0.001%. Yeah. No, this is a pretty good in progress. Not yet in progress. It's just a pretty good Arlecchino. You don't need to stress improving that much at this point. Like the priority is investing in other units for her team. And I don't know what your Bennett looks like, but like Bennett's an important component of her team, for example. So, anyways, it's pretty good. You got the characters. You just gotta put in the grind time because EA for gacha games and grindiness.
I can keep up.
Yai review? Sure, we'll do a Yai review. I'll never say no. Do a Yai review. What did I just show on screen? Oh, I didn't show it. Good, thank you. Oh, my head gift card is ready. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, I'm considering buying. Not that, not these. I'm considering buying these headphones or the Meze Classics. I want new, more comfortable headphones, and I have a gift card. I bought headphones from this website a few months ago. I didn't like them. I really disliked them. They were headphones that a lot of people were hyping up, and I'm like, okay, I'll try them. And then they were not worth. So I returned them, and I accepted a gift card for return, so I didn't have to pay a restocking fee. But now I'm like, ah, fuck. Now I need to find something to buy with it again, and I still want more. Wow, that's a lot of money. I mean, yeah, I'm not buying, buying the $4,000 headphones. Although I'd be lying if I didn't say that these were tempting, but I am not. If I was gonna buy these, I'm gonna buy them used. You can find used lyrics for like $1,000. But anyways, so yeah, the reason I'm considering Mezes, to be clear, is because like when headphone, if you go look up headphone reviews, the most annoying shit happens in my opinion, where like headphone people will say like these headphones are quite comfortable, and like these are people that are reviewing headphones that like use headphones mostly in the sense that they use headphones for like 30 minutes to an hour at a time. And like, I'm sorry, I need headphones that can be on my head for fucking 8 hours plus if I want. I need to do a full ass day of work, kind of wear headphones. And like, the ones I have currently are quite comfortable, but like they're a little bit old and like, they have some problems, and I don't fully like how they sound as well. So like finding headphones that sound good, but I also actually really comfortable. The one thing I like about Meze's headphones is that they are really, really, really comfortable. Although I haven't tried their classics headband. I've only tried some of their other headband styles. My friend has lyric ones, and I liked those comfort-wise. They did release these, which is have the lyrics band, but they're ugly as fuck, and I refuse to buy them, and they're also more expensive than I want. So, anyways, I'm considering one of these three just because.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Balance is that's about what my gift card is, and because I bought like expensive headphones that were treated as good, and like anyways, actually I'll just say what it is. Is Sennheiser? Yeah, these ones. You go look up reviews for these. Like, holy fuck, are these headphones glazed to hell? I was tempted to make a video on these before I returned them. I thought these were very, very meh. Like, they were good, but they were just fine. They were fine. But then, like, and I highly did not like how they felt to wear. They were uncomfortable for me to wear more than like 30 minutes to an hour. And even then I could always notice them on my head. Whereas like Meze headphones, I don't fucking notice them when I wear them. At least the ones I've tried. So,
I can keep up.
anyways. Pipe would be better on Farina or Favonius? Favonius is Farina's signature weapon. Favonius is, generally speaking, better than her signature weapon. Like her 5-star weapon. Favonius is better than the pipe, by far. So, this is the HD... No, this is the HDB 630. This is the like, new wireless headphones that Sennheiser released. Which are like, you know, ooh, like there's a lot of things that are like cool about this. And was why I wanted to try it, but... quite disliked them and quite regretted even spending the money to try it, but I wanted to get new headphones in general to solve my headphone problem. Anyways, we're looking at Yai. What's it, Yai? Where's your crit rate? This is Girato? Yeah, this is Girato. Oh, whoops. What's happening? I clicked the button. Where the heck's your crit rate, Girato? What happened to it? Also, 4-piece Gilded Dreams is like 2023 Yai, 2022 Yai. Sorry. It's been a while since I saw Gilded Dreams Yai. Quite frankly, I think with this crit ratio, I think you do 2-piece. I would not be able to... I would lose my sanity trying to use a 62 crit rate Yai, personally. So, yeah. Works in every single team. I mean, I understand 4-piece Gilded Dreams. I don't think 4-piece Gilded Dreams is that bad. It is, in theory, better than 2-piece. The problem is you need to farm enough of it for it to be better than 2-piece. And, like, I'd have to spend goddamn 15,000 resin for a chance for my Gilded Dreams pieces to be better than my 2-piece. And I already have, like, a really good 2-piece on Gilded Dreams. Like, I only have to solve part of the build, not the whole build. And anyway, that's why I don't think Gilded Dreams is something I would recommend as a default. It's just not worth spending enough resin relative to the million different combinations of 2-piece that I can use. Especially with all the damn sets that do 2-piece EM now. So many sets that do 2-piece attack percent. Hell, you can do 4-piece the freaking Hexarai set on her. That's the same as doing 2-piece attack, but then more damage. Or more attack. So, anyways. But like, with this crit ratio, I would not be able to tolerate using this, but you know, if you don't have anything else, that's fair. I just would suspect there's a like you're using an onset electro goblet. If you have an offset electro goblet and then you can do 2-piece, offset electro goblet with some crit rate, I think it becomes a much better build overall, is my opinion. But like to see you find a good 2-piece for her in my account. Maybe someday. Not right now. I don't need to spend 20 minutes on someone's, or 20 hours realistically on someone's account trying to find artifacts for them. But anyways, I respect still using Yai at the very least. Because there's not many people still using Yai or trying to use her. But anyway, it's got an overall good balance of stats, like, don't get me wrong. It just feels like it's held back a little bit by inconsistency of critting. So. 4-piece Gilded Dreams good in an FF, they have good stats? Yeah, but it's a similar story to Yai, honestly. Quite frankly, in my opinion. That I think a lot of people's accounts, they shouldn't over-prioritize 2-piece or 4-piece Gilded Dreams. They might end up having better 2-piece sets. So. But it depends on your account. And ultimately what you have spent resin on. And the more that time goes on, the more competitive 2-piece is on Yai, on Nefa, on characters in general. Like, you'd be surprised how good you could make 2-piece on Colombina be. 7 Please did a dire clear with C0R1 Colombina, C0R1 Zibai on the dog, right? With I don't remember what the other 2 teammates were, but I believe Colombina and Zibai were the only characters with signature weapons. And well, guess what 7 used on Colombina, because I don't think 7 had, because the artifact set is just released. Like, Albade would have been ideal, but he didn't have an Albade build. He used 2-piece. 2-piece was better. for him. That was the best option. 2-piece, kind of good. When it can just, when you have a lot higher overall substat quality. Right? Substats can absolutely beat out 4-piece set bonuses, even when 4-piece set bonuses are pretty strong. Particularly when you know, like people jump the gun in particular with new artifact sets and over prioritizing forcing like new 4-piece artifact sets before they have good enough artifacts to make sense, right? But it depends on your account. So, yep. Anyways, do I want to do anything else quick in the other gotchas? Nah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Maybe after a break, maybe I'll finally be in the mood to record this buy video. Hopefully. Ugh. What day is it? I need to make a thumbnail for a video. Holy shit, you are right about the being a true build. You're welcome. Yeah, that is some niche stuff, but yeah, I find it very funny that for a lot of players, this current Stygian Colombina on Golden Troop is kind of potentially a viable strategy. One of the more viable strategies for the Stygian. I cleared crab with Bina, Yelan, Lolly, Skirk. Nice. It's because she just can be built with crit. Her damage that she can get with her gravity ripple continuous damage. This is applying Hydra every single time it gets a vaporize, and it's a 70% HP multiplier. So you could build her like you do Farina, but with no ER. She can get pretty significant vaporize damage for free. It's very funny. And then 60% of your Hydra damage to the little crabs is converted to actual damage to the main crab. So yeah. Anyways, congrats on the clear. Hopefully, it's not too hard to clear the other bosses if you haven't cleared those yet. Well, yeah, we can go find someone to raid, I suppose. Man, I like that I keep on having like high viewership streams and then the stupid Twitch crash happens and I lose viewers, which is great. I need to go look at my settings to fix that shit. And I don't have any issues on YouTube, so I assume it's some weird server problem on Twitch. So I need to switch my server or something. Anyways. So bye-bye YouTubes. We're gonna go raid someone on Twitch, I suppose. I can clear the others easily. Nice. Oh, hi, Aggro. Aggro's always a sneaky lurker in my streams, I feel like sometimes. Or he's just joining. Because I think it's morning where Aggro exists. On the upside down part of the world. Technically we're upside down to each other, is the correct way to say it. Anyways, bye YouTube.